here in so long. 1 second. Oh, actually, I think I just have a link to your channel. Just for convenience. Typhoon! You are streaming now, yes?
I am streaming.
It says you're offline, so you're lying to me.
Yeah, give it
a second.
Give it a second.
There we go.
I got added. It's a world. No, it's that fucking coke ad.
Oh, Coke is the best.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why am I not number 1? What is this bullshit? Why the fuck am I not number 1?
Yeah, I forgot
You're not even here.
people that came through.
Not even relevant anymore, wow.
As far as we're concerned, you're dead.
Yep. Do you like your little ad?
You know what? I'm not mad. The juice box is cute. I love it. I'm not
See?
mad. I'm gonna let that one slide.
I didn't say she wouldn't hate it, Lee. I said I wasn't gonna put that effort into it.
Alright, I'm keeping
That's
the juice
fine.
box. I do have an alternate one where you don't have the juice box, by the way.
The juice box is fine. It's okay.
You should have put it like a little girl's face on the little juice box.
No, then I would be upset. The juice box is fine. Or you could have used like a flask. Yeah, it's like my flask, so I'm not tripping.
No, it's literally your blood juice box.
Yeah.
She just met at a child's head.
Yummy juice box. Or like the child's head with like a. Do you know how they have like the big like glasses you can get in like Hawaii?
There we go.
Made out of like a pineapple.
Wait, oh, you know what, fuck it, the juice box is stained because I accidentally copied the wrong one.
The juice box,
Nice.
like I said, it doesn't bother me. I'm okay with it. If it was like the girl, I'd be more
Everybody.
upset. Who's dead? Nobody? I just
You
came
are.
back.
You're dead.
You
I'm
are.
not,
You're
I'm not,
dead.
oh yeah, Terry, I'm
We're
still
all
like
dead inside.
in limbo, right? Right,
Jesus.
still with my ability thing.
Yes,
That was-
all of that stays the same.
Okay, cool. I was just making sure. I figured it. Just double checking.
Okay, Terry.
Yeah. I go to the closest person and be like, hello, nearest tavern, please. I'm new, would like to spend the night. Ha, ha, ha.
Indeed.
Yes.
How'd they get in the dwarven holds? Oh, Brad.
Recap, Terry.
So,
I'm caught up in whatever he.
Oh god, he's back.
for the others of you, you
I love
travelled to Gatharum. Fairly uneventful, except for one incident.
Cult leader.
Uneventful. Uneventful.
it.
Nothing
I come back to this shit again.
Cult leader loop. Cult leader loop.
I'm not a cult leader.
Oh
Just
my
I'm
Loop's a
just
bad
a cult
influence on us, dude.
inspirer.
Loop's the bad influence. Bullshit. But keep going.
She's the one going around making cults.
Oh, need to.
Hero, you know
Okay,
damn
okay.
you know damn well you make me freak out.
And you went around Gatharum, went to the big building, got promptly. Well, actually, you didn't get rejected. You successfully got a deal, Malville.
2 months in advance. Haha, subscription.
Times two.
Times
But realized fairly quickly that it wasn't 100% what you were after. The potential use can come from it. Then you had the ingenious idea of just asking,
Terry's avatar's broken.
"What?
Oh, is it not working?
What?
No, review!
What?
No.
Not working?
Give me a second.
Review!
I'll fix it.
No!
No.
Did it? It just did it in for 1 second.
Wait, is mine working?
Yeah,
I
everyone
saw
else
mine.
Oh,
is
it's working. Yeah, mine's working.
Which one's the talk one?
Wait, Regil is going.
I've seen the bop
Wait,
bop.
okay, there we
Wait,
go.
Regul's
Regular's bopping.
Okay, there we go.
Okay,
I fixed
cool.
it.
Weird.
False alarm.
Then had the ingenious idea of messaging the Dwarven ambassador, which he was just like, "Yeah, this is what you do. Thanks for calling."
Yeah.
Sadly, the rolls were not in your favor for that conversation, and got a polite rejection while also getting threatened to get called the guards on.
Oh my.
Yes.
Good thing I wasn't attached to that, so it's fine.
Now we must find the leader of the town.
Indeed. And you went to... Oh no, I think I forgot something. I forgot to open the document. Of everything.
Oh, the grunt is there. Good. Good.
My everything document. Hello, my Terrian document.
Terry's is really delayed.
Not my fault. I ain't like it.
You have there's too many of them.
Too many of them.
Too many!
I mean, there is 6 of them.
Do you even
Oh.
know what legacy I left?
But you are at Elaine's. Yes, Elaine's Tavern. Which, Rose, is where you're directed. And as it was early in the morning, you arrive here and kind of just wait in the, in the tavern at the bottom.
Yeah, I feel like the person isn't even awake right now, so that's fine. I'll just wait.
But the others come down the stairs for their morning breakfast.
Oh.
And, well, some of you may take a double take, Malvork, and you don't recognize this individual at all, but the only other one that's actually in the room at the moment, so you take a little bit of notice. But as for the other 3, you see Arya sitting in the corner, kind of edgy-like.
Hello.
Hello. She's not even paying attention, walks to the bar.
Like, oh, hi.
Oi, you were dead.
I was not dead. I was busy.
I mean, technically you are dead.
You've been dead the whole time.
No, it's...
Oh.
Yes and no. It's fine. I'm fine. I was busy. I'm back. What'd I miss? What happened?
We are godly heroes that have become gods. Loop invented a cult. We've killed a dragon.
I don't believe you.
It's mostly true.
Okay, fair enough.
Wait, yeah. Wait.
Oh, the god, no, not even the god. No way I would believe the god thing. I'm sorry. That's the one thing I'm gonna doubt.
Oh, yeah.
Of all things. Okay.
That's the
so
mostly true part.
Luke takes a swig of the drink. And Haley turns around.
Of alcohol?
What? No.
Oh,
No.
I was about to-
Oh wait,
There
no,
is
yes.
coffee. There is
Oh no,
coffee.
this isn't the place. Okay, good. This isn't the place, is it? Is it the place?
During the night times, yes, they only serve alcohol.
Yeah, they're not. They're not
But-
crazy.
Okay, yeah. Okay,
But
good.
in the morning,
Okay,
that's a
good.
different story
Okay,
entirely.
yeah, no, she'll have
morning
her
there's
coffee, and then she just turns around and goes, "Where the fuck did you go?"
do
How
I
did
know
you-
what plane I was whisked away to, Terry, or no? Just something that
It
she
was
created?
just a demi-plane of her own creation.
So Henning took me somewhere. It was lovely. It was like a vacation. It's beautiful. Needed to do some training. Did some reading. It felt like only a day passed, but she did tell me that, like, a few weeks passed. So
we could have used your help in the raid.
We did almost die a couple times.
Oh my. Well, what else is new? But,
Well,
oh
to be fair, Loop almost died because she kept falling in lava pits.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I've been there. It's not fun. I see there's a new
Sam saved me.
person?
Oh yeah,
Hi.
I'm Brent.
Oh, you see a dwarf that's in the party as well. Actually, you only recognize Loop and Vex. I forgot.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, wait.
Brent.
Wait, what happened
I'm
to Garrett?
Gareth's short cousin,
Where's
twice
Garrett?
removed.
Where's Sarah, actually? What? I'll get to the new guys in a second. You two, what happened to Gareth and Sarah?
Gareth had a growth spurt, as you can see. Sarah is gone to train with the Lich.
Ah, I see.
I don't
Damn.
think she's coming back.
Yeah, I don't think she's coming back either. I think
Yeah,
he
I
used
was
her as a
waiting for
sacrifice.
this.
Yeah, I think he's going to use her as a battery or something.
Yeah.
That's disconcerting. I don't even know this person. That's
Wait,
disconcerting.
this is with the good Lich, right? The one that we've worked with, right? That person.
Yes.
Okay, there might be hope. Maybe we'll see. And then Gareth is where?
He had a growth spurt, can't you tell?
There does look. The dwarf does look an awful lot like Gareth.
Different armor though, and different
Yes.
sword.
Yes.
I'm putting my hand above Gareth,
Facial features look
like showing
oddly
you like his
similar
height.
for a half elf.
Right, but your name is Brent, correct? And you're related to Gareth.
No, he was simply lying to you.
Second cousin
okay.
twice removed.
Sure. Sure. So this is Gareth then, right? Or no?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay, cool.
Also, you haven't met this guy.
I
Points
see a
sword.
dwarf. Yes. Hello.
Points the sword.
Well, that's vaguely
This guy.
threatening. Hello.
Does he say hello?
No, he doesn't.
Oh, damn
One,
it.
he's not a dwarf. Two,
Oh,
he's
sorry. I thought you said a dwarf earlier. I apologize.
that was Gareth.
Ah.
Gareth is the dwarf now.
Right.
Um,
So what do I see in front of me, Adrian? If you'd like to explain.
Oh God. Yeah. Give me a second.
No rush. Take your time. Take your time. No rush.
That image. That is an image, right? You
Yeah.
see that handsome fellow?
Wow, very
Oh.
handsome. Very nice. How
I
cute.
didn't do it for everyone else. I forgot Malvok.
But Malvork is wearing a lot finer clothing than what you see in the image.
Ah,
Oddly.
uppity. Okay. I've been there.
And I'm also wearing some very nice gloves that are black in color.
Uh-huh.
I'm a human. As
Oh.
well.
We laughed.
Just
I see. Well, Malvork, pleasure to meet you. Name's Arya.
hello there.
Priestess in training, obviously. Very long training. Been a hot minute, but yeah. Welcome forward to the shit show, and I hope you stay a while.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
she's
that-
a vampire.
I'm
How loud
not
do you say that?
for real, dude. Like you can't.
Just
you
at the
can't.
bar and say, oh, she's a vampire.
Oh fuck's sake!
Yes,
God
stupid
damn
ass.
it.
That one
That's
coming.
sausage.
Hey
Is
Lee,
there
you gonna
anyone- I'm not just going through some
say? My
stuff.
God, man.
I'm fine.
So, are you back for good, or do you need to?
I hope so. I don't know. Like I said, it was kind of abrupt. I think I'm good. So yeah, I can cast stronger spells, so that's good. I'm happy with that.
Hero, you really wanted that spot, bro. My God.
Well,
Sorry.
we should probably inform you of why we're here. Actually, how did you get here? Exactly.
Again,
yeah.
as Sahanin whisked me away, she just kind of put me by the entrance and said, "Had faith," and so I walked in and asked someone where the tavern was, and I was led here. So yeah. What did I
Well-
miss? Apparently you're a leader of a cult, but I doubt that's true.
No, no,
She
No,
no.
it's true. It's true.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm
Not. I'm not.
It's
I'm not the leader of a cult.
I asked Loop.
No,
Not a leader.
there just may have been some misinterpretations of what I am by some unfortunate folk.
I see.
she is the oh crap, I forgot the word. But she is not the intended leader of the cult. It's just the role she has been put on by the people, and you cannot.
We still also don't know if that's the case. They haven't started anything. We left them with just a bit of a image.
So we just
You are the
leave
Messiah,
seeds.
basically, is what you're saying for
Leave
this
the
cult.
seeds,
Don't-
come back in 10 years to see whether it grows.
I see.
Our lovely friend, fucking. One second, I need to just. My brain needs to work.
Yeah, I need to get me
Yeah, take
coffee
another
or
drink of
what.
that drink.
It's coffee. Sure.
How many people are
Yes,
around?
coffee.
No one else other than you guys.
Oh, okay.
The dwarves don't do mornings.
So, Ari, you don't have
Ah, there
any
we go.
friends in the Dwarven Holds right now, do you?
Am I aware of any friends in the Dwarven holds? I don't think I have any, Terry.
No,
Well,
most definitely not.
Yeah, no. Yeah, elves tend to mind their own business. We wasn't told of any friends, sorry.
I'm more interested in your, like, other friends, your blood relatives.
Eh,
Wink, wink.
eh. Have I not told you guys, like, my family line or anything? I think I did.
No!
Or
Point at my
no.
teeth.
Oh, of that one. Right.
That's a
Well,
good one, Lee. I'm gonna give you that.
that's a good one. I think I have in the past told you guys what they look like. I did tell you what my vampire person looked like, but that's it. I don't know who it would be.
Was he
Yes.
blonde?
Huh?
Was he blonde?
Not blonde. He had the black hair. Didn't I send you guys the picture, or didn't Terry give you the picture? I explained it to you
They have
guys.
never seen it. They don't get the image.
Oh, it was only I'm sorry, Tyler. I think Tyler was with me with that whole flower escapade, right? Yeah,
Yes.
those cereal roasting.
The description of the guys that are in the Dwarven Hold was like, he was like blonde or something, right? Like one of them.
Yes.
And he was a
Yeah.
vampire. Here's a vampire.
Yes.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe? Yes, there's
Yeah.
As
maybe.
we know.
Right. Yeah, no, my person had black hair, top. I explained the description and the whole flower thing. Yeah, so
Much more
they're aware.
gentleman-like.
Yeah, very much uppity.
Sorry.
More uppity than
Don't you dare say
Malbork,
that,
right? Right.
Oh yeah, good to know, because I
But-
didn't know whether if we killed the main
We
one,
don't-
whether you would go
I don't
poof.
know. I don't know. I would hope removing him from this world would solve everything, but knowing this world is not that easy, but we'll see.
Okay.
Continue with the episode. That friend
What was that
Dekvar.
noise?
Sorry. Sorry, I was kind of being a comment to Tyler. I'm wrong.
Oh,
You were also gonna.
Why did I receive a gift? Who's gifting me? Stop gifting me shit. God damn it. Hooray, I earned a subscription badge. Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
God
here I
damn
went
it.
and gifted 10 subs.
I have
For
to
now,
outdo
you can
don't I?
use emotes like this.
Oh, no, you're just real goop. Real just goop, right? That's yours, or are you
Yeah, you've
That
ruined
is
him
me.
now.
I have to outdo you now. It's okay. Not your fault. I'm competitive. Anyways, yeah, you saw a blondie. What did he look like? Who does this person look like? Like blonde hair and what else?
Pale.
This
I'm about
is
to
me.
say it's probably best to for Malborg to explain this one since we just got the description.
Sure. Yeah.
I
Do you want the
don't.
image?
Yeah, please.
It's
Yeah,
under
thank
10
you.
gold for future reference.
Okay, thank you very much. Well, if I were to use one word to describe him, it's sinister.
Okay. Interesting. Hush, dog.
He has blood red eyes and blonde hair with a very fine beard. Believe he is also an elf. Or was. Anyway.
And were these dressed in like high status? Did you notice any emblems or markings on his clothing?
Well, he was wearing black. With
And red.
and red and red.
Fashionable.
It's the uniform that they all have black and red.
Of the guards? Or the...
With like golden flare.
See a
What?
little like emote
Sorry,
thing.
Terry, the black and red was the uniforms of the guards, or of what exactly?
of the vampire.
Oh, that was just his outfit. Okay. Right.
Oh,
You-
and
Uh-huh.
he is he is a strong person to say. the
Oh
least.
shit! I never told you their symbol, Adrian.
Yeah, no, you didn't. You
White
didn't.
skull, just a plain white skull.
Yeah, get
That's their symbolage.
Humans got.
Thank you.
Oversight. That was an oversight on my part.
You
Yeah.
probably did tell me, and I've forgotten. That's also a possibility.
It's also a possibility, but I don't remember saying it. So, white skull.
Yeah.
Plain white skulls. Does that ring a bell in my memory at all?
I'm assuming it's the same one that
Yes.
Mitchell gave back to the bold lady.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
The what?
Oh, that's on us thing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, well, that's what I was asking.
Wait, surely she was there.
No,
for
she
that.
was there at that time.
The-
Oh.
For what was it for?
like the necklace.
It was around the same time that you were dealing with your abandoned building situation.
Oh, yeah, because we did it outside of it, didn't we?
Yes.
Right. That's right. Okay. Gotcha. I see. Well. Yes.
Some quick other information you might want to know. We dealt with this
Here's your
situation.
breakfast, lads.
Oh.
Oh,
Thank
thanks.
you.
Talk quieter.
Will do.
Are these?
Sorry.
Pretend I see nothing.
Oh yeah,
Ah,
That's
breakfast for
probably-
adventurers.
Are my eggs?
Yes. Random adventure tales that are clearly
Puts her
false.
head on the table.
Sweats.
I just give the I give the guy a gold piece and I'm like, thank you for being quiet about it. I just give him a gold piece so he just kind of leaves us alone.
Oh yeah.
Quickly slides it off. Goes.
Jerry, I don't know if that was intentional, but I hate you for
I'm
that.
just
What?
having to deal with it. Huh?
This is the fourth time I've been trying to say
Yes.
something since getting the drink.
Oh yes, it was both intentional and not. You'd have to interrupt at some point.
Anyhow, some other information you would probably like to know since you're last joining the party. While we've got this here, there are some other things to catch up on. The things in the mountains have been dealt with well. You know that bald-haired man that was walking around with Trevor?
Yes, annoying guy. What about
Yeah, he's still alive and trying to kill Malvork over here. Or at least might even also been trying to kill us.
Well, why is he trying to go after you, Malvork?
I have some past with them.
He was their intern.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be outside.
Thanks, sir. I appreciate
As soon as he
you.
gets outside,
so
runs for the
much.
guards.
I'll give you another gold piece once we're done. Thank you. Anyways.
I was wondering about that. Yeah. Ooh.
Anyone want to post up outside then and make sure guards don't fucking surround the building?
Well,
Oh, because we're
if it
talking about
happens with-
things that are not even dealing with this town.
Yeah, these are just old things that happen.
Our tall tales.
We finished with the expert. Oh yeah, by the way, Trevor was a girl.
Oh yeah, pull her head out of the bag. There you go.
Thank God he's gone.
Yeah, I had to say, just leans over.
Oh yeah, that was
Alright.
Trevor. Yeah,
Trevor was a girl.
yeah. For a head that's been off their body for so long, it seems well preserved.
It is remarkably well preserved. Yes.
I did not
Extra
need to see that
has-
today.
Back in the bag of coding.
Dude, I'm trying to eat breakfast.
I wipe my
well,
hands and I go back to eating. breakfast.
Trevor was related to one of the other quests that I don't actually know if I was there at the time of accepting this quest. Anyway, the quest where we had to get back a noble girl from being taken by some bandits. Yeah,
Right.
that's Trevor.
Oh
Yeah.
dear. Oh goodness.
She
Well,
was already dead, so
too far gone. Right. Well, yeah. Condolences.
But we got a kick-ass mansion being built.
Oh, don't we guys have a town?
That's our second project.
Yeah, that's our second project.
Oh, we've got some
You
ideas.
guys have a town?
No,
They
kind
barely
of.
have a
not
town.
quite yet.
Like I don't know.
Oh.
They have a town. I don't know. That's all
I'm sure
I know.
I'm sure with enough gold we could buy out everyone.
I'm sure, as I am such high nobility, you see me in that way. But no, we do not quite yet own a town.
Oh. Okay, they don't own a town then. I'm talking out of my
What
ass,
is
I'm
your
not-
family name anyway?
Mine?
Sure.
What did I put? Technically,
Fix that,
Cianodel is my last name. I just go by Moonbrook for protective reasons.
Right, edit that.
Yeah. Arya is technically not. It is my name, and it's not my name. It's a long story, but Cianodel
I get
is
it.
my last name. Yeah, yeah, that thing. And
There you
how
go.
did you go from being an intern to very bad people to, hey, I'm gonna go travel with people that were fighting your people? That's a lot.
Well, I was traveling for quite some time and I needed some work. And I went into the wrong organization.
Right.
Sounds like you
wrong
hang out with
crowd.
the wrong people. Don't worry, we're not those wrong people. Don't worry.
Yes. Yes, very interesting group, this one. But at least you're not trying to, kill life or something like that,
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna
I
spit-
found that out about a couple weeks into my position. That was a shock. And they don't take kindly to people leaving the
No, they
organization.
don't. Uh-huh.
And,
Well-
I feel like I guess I should be upfront about this. I believe I've said this to the rest of the party as well. I've had some personal experience with one of the members we may be coming up against.
Oh, fuck me. Alright. Well,
Cool.
that's your
So that's
Well-
good.
great, yeah.
Can I
Well,
check
we love
out the front door
Robin.
to make sure there's no one
Please.
coming?
Yes.
Thank you. Well, if
You don't see anyone.
knowing how
Good.
that group
Is-
is, and knowing that we probably
Well, other than the dwarf bartender who's in the corner kind of hyperventilating with a bag.
We always make people hyperventilate.
What is
Yeah,
that
that's
amazing?
Alright, who wants to use calm emotions this time?
Oh, I can do it.
Who didn't get to use it last time?
I
I'll
don't
cast
know.
calm emotions on him.
So he kind of looks up at you and goes, I think it wise, however, that I remain here. Maybe
Yeah.
I'll go tend to the stable.
I-
He walks to the side.
And I say for your trouble, I flick him a platinum.
Oh, fucking fancy man over here.
Catches it without looking. Sniffs it like it's
Like we were
gold,
rich and, like,
but it is,
power
and it's like,
and shit.
not so bad after all.
I've got plenty of money to make you stick your hand in things now.
Boy, Derek, jeez.
Anyway, in more recent...
I am concerned about what you just said.
No, I'm continuing with my catch up. Thank you very much.
Yes,
Yes, yes, of course.
Alright, I
Sorry.
was letting that go because, that was important information that needed to be shared.
Yes, yes, yes.
Ikvar is fine and back at Platian.
Okay.
Still
What
don't know
about,
Sarah's.
oh my god, the wizard, what's his name, shit?
Sam, he is in a hideout.
Okay, so he's
He's
fine.
probably
Cool.
kidnapped again.
And
I
made me
hope not.
this. Pat the cloak.
Oh, he made you a cloak, nice.
Yeah, it's
Very
made out of
fashionable.
dragon hide.
Isn't it?
Ooh.
How's it going building its personality?
That one it hasn't done anything.
Okay.
Personality. Oh boy.
Yes, I may have to pay him back for the work that he's done because this is a lot.
Yeah, things made out of dragon is not cheap. Last I checked.
I mean, we went and killed the dragon for it.
The
so-
dragon is not an issue. It's his enchanting of it, where he spent multiple days sleeplessly.
Oh,
He was
poor
a bit
thing.
crazed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the man is very gifted, so yes. Would not be surprised he made this.
I hope he's
He
not
got very
addicted to
angry
the
at me.
orbs.
He gets angry.
He also
very
took
easily.
my power as a battery, basically, for a moment.
I have a
Ah.
little bit of experience with that, so
I see. Well,
It was most uncomfortable.
yes. I see.
but now we are attempting to gain entrance to the Dwarven Hold, but it's proving to be difficult as we are not dwarves.
I see.
We
do-
also have a potential trade deal for metals.
Yeah, a trade deal.
Metals or quote unquote metals?
No, actual metal.
Yes.
Which could be very profitable for myself.
Yeah, sounds like it could be the best trade
And
deal in
the
the history of trade
party.
deals.
I do
Uh-huh.
actually have a suggestion.
Ah.
I actually did
Yes?
want to come to the Dwarven Holds for a certain reason. To find a very good smith to work this demon metal that I have.
Why do you have that?
You were there when I got this.
Oh, that's right. Fuck me. It's
My
been-
Yeah.
bow.
Yeah, when my head got cut off.
Yeah, when Gareth's head got
Your
cut off
head
and
got cut
and I
off?
had to
Oh, you
sew
can
it
see the
back on.
stitches?
I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
remember.
See this story
was-
like many times.
Look,
When did he not die? Gareth has died multiple times. I just don't remember his head being
When
cut off.
when your head gets cut off, it's hard to forget
I
because you're still
forget.
conscious while your head
Of
hits the floor,
course.
and it's really unsettling.
Uh-huh. Good to know. Good to know.
But yeah, I do have demon metal that I do want to forge into something personal,
Well, they
but
like it forging,
I've been
so-
told that it needs a pretty darn good smith and a
Well-
really good forge to be able to do it. And I
We
was
could-
Go on.
Wait,
we could work that into a trade deal. Maybe.
I pull out my sword. Is the metal like similar to my sword?
No.
Okay. Okay, just want to know.
Yeah, I figured demon metal is...
Blade, a fucking celestial blade?
Yes, no.
It was forged in the Nine Hells, right?
No, the blade itself was his blade before he fell, so it's
Oh.
actually celestial, but it's corrupted celestial, so
Not the same.
it is actually demonic in nature,
Yeah.
but also not. It's a very weird blade.
Hey, also, Ari, if my blade talks to you, and don't worry about it. It only wants fiendish souls or whatever. It's fine.
I hope I'm fine, because that's terrifying. Then again, hearing voices when I sleep is normal, so...
Oh, same. I've got thousands of souls in me.
Loop, I think
Are
these
you
guys
guys
crazy.
okay? Do you need, like, mental
Physically?
help?
Yes, physically I'm fine. Mentally, no. I need help. But
I,
I-
how
I
much
was
is
put in
nearby?
the sane asylum for a bit. I can give you the location if you need it.
Oh, yeah.
Murder people against my free will, so yeah, I got issues, but it's fine. We're
Oh,
working
yeah.
them out. It's fine.
Oh, yeah, that soul that was in that church in the Nine Hells. We went to a place and my body got possessed by it.
No, that was not me. But I thought you had 3 souls in you. How many more do you have now?
Technically thousands?
So, well, do you still do that thing where if you knock out the souls, like, help you or something?
There's
You
like
still do that thing?
one main one that kind of like is the leader of all the rest of them. It's kind of weird.
Arya left, he had 3 souls. She comes back, he has 1,000.
1,000. That's why I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, one got removed.
Oh, joyful.
Oh yeah, and it turned into this sword because one of the beats were inside me.
Does not
Joyful.
sound good.
And I pull out the head again, and
Wait,
the Trevor had the sword on them.
This is breakfast, man. Put the head away.
are you allowed to be here? We did need passports to get into this place.
Oh,
I honestly walked in and no one bothered me.
There was some fairly vigorous checking on our part. I hope this doesn't. I'll be right back.
mean-
Loop's gonna like just walk to the dude in the stables, the one that gave me platinum too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Uh,
So everyone gets checked on the way into the town, right?
Ah, yes, most definitely.
Yes. What happens to individuals who are 1, don't get checked, 2, don't have passports?
Well, they, if found, they are captured, sent to the jails, and after a very brief one-sided trial, executed.
Thank you for your information. It's a real good thing I've got my passport.
Indeed, I have my birth certificate.
Who just walks
So-
in sweating? We're gonna have to get your passport and get you out of here.
So, Loop, what's the
do I have
consequences?
A passport or birth certificate on me, Terry?
For her it will be secondary.
Okay.
Oh,
Someone help me pick one.
So I could forge a passport, but
Please, because
But they've got those authentication
I
things.
yeah, that little
I-
authentication rod won't
The
help.
stupid UV light thing, yeah.
but
No,
did they do that for entrance into the city or only for like contract stuff, Terry?
They did that for entrance and contracts and stuff, but
Shit.
they don't do it for those that are walking around,
I swear to you,
unless they obviously look shady. So you may get stopped because of X.
I swear
Right,
to you, I was dropped off at the entrance and I walked in and no one bothered me.
I wonder
So,
if there will be someone that can use teleport, because we can quickly get at this Latty and get the passport off the dude.
Terry,
And to get
I'm
the
gonna
teleport back.
whip out my massive orb.
You don't have it. You never got it back from Sam.
Fuck.
Sam's got it.
I was waiting for that one.
we need to.
Does I have sending?
I have sending.
Do you want to message Sam?
I can message Sam. What do you want me to say?
Like you could.
Ask him if he could do an errand for us and go to the dwarven embassy and get a passport made for you.
I say exactly that to Sam. Hey, it's me. I need a passport. Can you go to the Dwarven embassy for me, please? I need it. Really bad.
Your reply of, well, I definitely could. Also, terrific to hear you again. I thought you died again. But, problem is no.
He says the problem is no.
Can you ask him to be more articulate with his words?
Can you be more articulate, please? Please, please.
So which you may forget, I'm an unknown. I'm not
Oh,
alive
God,
legally.
He's not allowed to go anywhere.
Right. He's yeah.
You may have forgotten that part. Perfectly understandable. I may be able to relay a message to someone else. Maybe, if I've met them. I recently learned sending.
Oh, that's very happy.
Oh, yeah, I say that to everybody.
I mean, I could just contact the ambassador himself.
So the problem is
The
getting it
problem
here.
is, yeah, I have to
It'll
go.
take
Yes.
No.
But
Yeah, it would take days.
we could inform him about. Yes, it would take days. We could keep you hidden because we
Which is
don't
fine.
technically have a time
Wait,
limit.
wait. Give me a second. Terry, I'm gonna go to the stables.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, this poor guy.
Hello, good sir. I've just got a quick question. Has Terrian Prime been installed in the Dwarven Holds?
Indeed, it has. I get regular messages from my cousin. I believe there was an opening in a town. What was it called? It started with a V, if I recall.
Invitation.
Latian.
Vlad?
Oh, can't remember. But town had undergone some troubles and needed a blacksmith. And well, my cousin's not the greatest blacksmith, but better than any human.
Fair.
No, Sarah.
So
no.
there is a facility.
Be back.
So
Damn it, Sarah! You stupid idiot!
So there is a facility in this
Probably
town, is
just spilled a chocolate milk.
Oh no.
Seriously?
Well,
You
if
need
you
a
spilled
sippy
it,
cup or something,
I'm
Sarah.
gonna go grab a coffee because it'll probably take her a
Go
minute. So
grab
give
a
me 1 second.
coffee.
I'm gonna go grab a coffee.
So,
But
is there a
be back,
Terrian
let me know what
Prime
happens.
facility in this town?
No, but we do receive.
You do receive. Do you receive Express, the teleportation service? I know it's a bit pricey, but
I wouldn't know. Perhaps that. Well, they do have a warehouse where they temporarily store things.
Terrian Prime Wear.
Indeed, that's exactly what it is.
do you know about where this is? Maybe they have a help desk that I could ask about.
Mayhaps not a help desk per se, it is a warehouse, but definitely someone you could talk to. If I recall, it's near the entrance, one of the warehouses there, in that general area. They got a prime spot.
Ah, a prime location. I like this.
Shut up, Terry.
Okay, that's good to know. I'll go back to my friends now.
Yes.
We shouldn't be too much longer.
Oh, it turns out that this place is I've been negligent, so it might take me a while.
Okay.
I might close up shop today.
Well, we may be out back later in the hours of the night. So.
Oh, naturally, you've booked rooms for a week.
It was, I think we pre-booked for 3 days.
3 days.
But yes. Okay. Okay, guys. So we could go to the Terrian Prime warehouse and ask if we could get the teleportation delivery, and ask if they could teleport a passport to us for Arya. Until then, I could forge one for her, just for out on the streets. But if it gets scanned, that's a whole nother problem we may have to deal with.
Oh yes, we get scanned. We're not having any chance to get the end of the door the whole time.
Yeah.
Wow, unless you can fool the magic.
I'm good at forgeries, but you see,
Well,
I can't.
No one has a illusionary script, do they?
No.
Damn,
have
Mitch did.
wasn't there
I
another
have
one that's
comprehend languages.
Ironically, Mitch is really fucking useful in these situations. Unlucky. I can't believe you accidentally made a character that was really good at paperwork of all things.
Okay, so if you wanted to send a message loop to the Dwarven ambassador, Gladian, to see if you can make up a extra passport and send it through Terrian Prime, and we will pay him back and get him to buy the teleportation service so he can be exported as soon as possible.
Do you have any funds inside your hideout?
We have a lot of expensive items, but I have all the funds in my bag.
Are there any profits from the hideout?
Profits from... I don't believe we make any profits from the hideout.
Okay. Well then,
Do we make any
okay.
profits from the hideout?
They use it to maintain the hideout and the businesses and so forth.
Alright, I'll see what he says
It's not a
about
lot.
it. I'm not certain about what
Tell him
will say,
he'll be doing us a big favour.
Alright. Okay. Let me just think this through in my mind. It did 25 words.
Sure.
I'm gonna
including
message the
NPCs.
ambassador. Big apologies for sending another message. We have another person that we need a passport for. Could you make one and we pay?
You get a fairly quick response because he's a morning person, as he doesn't actually do anything in the morning. He just lies there. But anywho, you get a fairly quick response of along the lines of, "Payment? You forget you saved my son. Saving one's blood never requires payment. It will be sent there within 2 days, max." Which he sounded really proud of, and it seemed impressive, but not for you guys that much.
I'm back. I apologize. What I missed?
We're getting it sent here in 2 days.
Did you ask where he was sending it to?
I'm just about to send another sending
thank you.
message.
So,
Or
2
send
days
another.
of hiding isn't bad. Or
I send another message. Massive thank you. Where is it being sent to?
Well, sent via Terrian Prime, of course, so just go to their warehouse near the front. Oh, sorry.
Let me
He inserted that himself because he has. But continue.
Are you sure there isn't any way we can pay you back?
I have.
He
my-
literally says the exact same thing and doesn't talk about payment.
I has money. I can give you money.
He most clearly ignores you.
I tried.
Okay. Well, wait, did he say where it was? Being sent?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
via Terrian
The,
Prime.
the warehouse by the front.
So yes, it will be sent by Terrian Prime. And yeah, it'll be here in 2 days. So I guess we just gotta keep low for 2 days. I would say just stay in this tavern until while our meeting is going on.
No problem.
Does someone want to stay here and look after her so she doesn't go into a blood frenzy?
I won't. I don't do that. Stop it.
You've been away for a long time. I don't know what you'll do.
We
Do I
were
feel
a
fine,
little
Terry?
worried you may have gone on a vampiric rampage while
Do
we
I feel fine,
disappeared.
Terry?
Yeah, it's only been a day for you.
Yeah, so I'm fine. It's.
You still have your flask, don't you?
I do. Like I said, it literally only felt like 24 hours has passed, but they told me a few weeks has passed, so I'm fine.
It's been the thing is, it's been a few weeks. I was quite prepared to put a fucking arrow through your heart because I didn't know whether you were going out on a killing spree or not.
You're always prepared to kill me. I've just accepted that at this point. But like I said, I was only gone 24
I shot you
hours.
once. You had it
Anyway.
coming.
To be fair, Vex, I did see you just shoot a janitor.
Again.
They
Again.
you would see my past exploits of janitors. They're always evil.
The
I
only
think
thing-
I'm going to ignore the comment about crazed bloodlust. I feel like that's best for everyone involved here.
Yes, like I said, a lot has happened in my past. I'm fine physically. Mentally, a lot of shit going on. This person that tried to do the thing to me is still out there. Gonna try to kill him, because I hate him. Fair. That's about it. I'll tell you my sob
Revenge
story later.
target, I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, but the
Yes,
thing is,
it's simple.
will it actually make you
Oh,
feel
did
better
I spell
though?
this?
Yes, yes it fucking would.
It's alright, Malvolk. When we go back to Zlatian, we'll introduce you to the ghost girl that Arya sucked the blood out of.
I'ma just, is there a room I can go into? I'ma just go upstairs. I don't want to be part of
It's
this
a
conversation.
one-story building,
I'm gonna
but
find...
you can go out back to the rooms. They're all locked.
We have all the
I
keys.
go- oh, he died. I will go find the tavern owner and be like, can I have a room, please?
The tavern owner just looks at you and goes, "Sadly, we are closed."
If I give you money right now, can you be...
Rooms are all booked out.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate your honesty. I go back inside. Who the fuck has a room that I can go into?
Hey, don't go outside. That's specifically not what we want you to do. You're gonna cause trouble. You're gonna get caught. What are you?
Can somebody
Come on.
just give me a fucking room?
Just
so I
shakes
can
her
go?
head and hands her her key.
Thank you. And I go into the room respectfully and just
Ooh,
rest.
nice. You might be able to clean up the bloodstains on the floor.
What fucking blood stains?
There are bloodstains on the floor.
Vex, we should have really invested in those neck guards.
Is it cleanable, Harry?
You can certainly try.
I will certainly try, because I don't want to be in that conversation.
Well,
I will
while
try.
we've got 2 days here, we should certainly try and find a way to contact the head of the town. Who was the man again?
We also have a meeting.
Right.
I'm pretty. Wait, you have that little order beacon, yes?
Yes.
Is it quite
I
up at all?
take it out of my pocket. If it was in my I don't know where I put it.
Sure, pocket. Yeah, it's
Yep.
still blank.
I'll just hang on to it, you know.
Yeah, you'll
Probably-
know when it goes
Does
off.
it have a silent option, like a vibrate option, or is it like only?
It doesn't have any options on it. No
Ah.
switches, buttons.
Buttons, yeah.
This is an iPhone 11, sorry, buddy.
Aw.
iPhone fucking 20, whatever we're on now.
Well,
13.
we should probably go find how to
Shut up,
contact the
Adrian.
Fire Force.
Fucking Richie Rich over here.
The Fire Force?
I don't. Oh,
Da-da-da-da.
Got him.
The overseer of the town. I do not know what you were just singing there.
It's a wonderful play.
Hmm.
I've been very into plays recently. You know, I am quite a theatre star myself. I'm not lying.
I doubt that stain's coming out, Harry.
With enough time, yeah, Will.
Well, fair enough.
You got 2 days.
Yeah, true. Fucking clean house.
Lick it clean, it might go faster.
Fuck off, right?
Oh, blood. Wonder if that's like eating rotten food.
Yeah, I'm not eating that.
so
I'm not
let's
gonna...
let's move on from this conversation.
Okay.
So we got any plans to do at this moment?
Well, we don't exactly know where
Pub
he
crawl?
is, and apparently he's
Pub
hard to
crawl.
contact.
Good idea.
What? Yeah?
Pub crawl?
Cool.
It is a good way to meet dwarven people. This is a dwarven city. You think there wouldn't be dwarves in the morning having a pub crawl?
There would be at least one pub with it.
This is what the dwarves start their pub crawl. They need to be
Or
dropped by dinner time.
Travelers into the town.
Assuming that they go to the pub to drink.
True.
They drink at work.
That's dangerous. That's
For dwarves.
you know what they say. Don't drink and hammer.
But I'm going to try and hold back on talking from now on, Malvolk. I'm sorry about yesterday when I butted in.
No,
probably...
I
Go on.
I would have not been much use in that conversation anyway. You seem to have a decent handle on it.
I mean, yes and no. When it comes to lying, I can lie really well.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't like to do it when I don't have to. Honesty
Lying
really
is
the best
important.
policy.
Lying is important when you know who to lie to. Honesty is only important when it benefits you.
I like
Well,
that.
Yes, I
It
know
was just
how
having a
cynical
foot
and
throughout both the conversation of the pub crawl and now lying.
I understand how that sounds, but well, lying's important. Telling the truth can get you killed very easily.
Well, it's like I've told you I'm nobility. Not many people know that. I seem like.
Oh,
being honest-
admitting facts. I don't classify that as lying.
No, but I could lie and say that the queen is not my aunt. Not my cousin.
Are you? Are you lying about that?
Who knows?
It doesn't matter anyway.
It's either he's lying or the whole empire is lying, and I know which one I'd believe.
The Empire, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, communism always lies.
One with the Empire.
Not in the combo, I'm cleaning up blood.
And vomit.
Why is there...
Um,
No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Well, I guess at least before the meeting, did we want to go around town and go to some smiths and see if they know someone who could maybe work on this kind of metal, this demonic metal?
Well, you said you wanted to use that as an in to the Dwarven Holds, if I remember correctly.
Like, it is very hard. What I've been told is that it's a hard metal to forge with, especially with the intricacies that I need it to be forged. To do that, we'll need someone of quite a bit of skill. I don't believe, even in the Dwarven Holds, a regular smith will be able to do it. But they may have known someone a little deeper into the Dwarven Holds.
At least to give us a name, I guess.
At least to give us a name or someone to contact.
Did I?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Did I ever do a smithing check to see
Nope.
if that's true? Can I take some of the pieces and look to see if it actually...
Oh, you don't even need to look at them for this, but yeah, you can just make it. You've seen them before.
Okay. So do I need to do a check or anything?
It's a blacksmithing check using your intelligence,
Okay, smithing
which
tools.
is essentially a smithing history check.
Some mystery.
11
Before
air.
you guys go do that, I do want to get a head start on finding out how to contact you.
You're not overly familiar with the dwarven smithing per se.
But like, is it something that I could do? Per
Oh,
se?
you do? 100% not.
Okay. Or is it something that like any smith I would know, like any
That
like
you
master
know?
smith, like the people that we were with at in the
Moon
Mount
Forge?
Moonforge and stuff like that.
I believe Tyler actually talked to them about that.
They said that the head of the Moonforge using the Moonforge could do it,
Yes.
but that's it, and the Moonforge was broken after I asked it.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's the level of power that needs to be had.
Okay. Because I just want to make sure that we didn't go up there and
No.
like a peasant could put this together or something.
No, it does need quite a considerable trained smith and a specific smithy.
Yeah.
You know, a smith's just a smith to me, but when something's called a Moonforge, I just think it's important.
It does sound important, doesn't it?
Yes. There were some big women there, Malvolk. You would have loved it.
Loop spontaneously enlarges. That was a joke. Just a joke.
If you must know, I have no preference for big women.
I just look at Luke.
Really?
I just look at Luke.
Yes.
Yes.
What?
Big.
Why I'm not a big woman. I'm the same size as these dwarves, in fact.
A little bit taller than most.
A little bit taller, but same size as Gareth.
You could turn into a big woman.
Garrett's a big dwarf.
But I have a feeling that will make not only more attention on us, probably not good attention.
Yeah, true. Soon.
Actually, but actually, they'll be like that big woman, not like who's that
They
vampire.
may consider
Where's that
me
pig?
as demeaning.
Alright, so
Gareth.
Did we want to split up? Me and Malvok will go have a look at... Actually... Yeah, sure. Me and Malvok will go have a look for the smith. And ask about forging it. And Loop and Gareth, you guys can go do Loop's thing.
Now, what about Arya?
Just
Gotta stay here.
She
Ah,
has to
okay.
Gotta stay here. I'll be cleaning. Literally.
don't scare the innkeep.
I'm paying him, so man, I'm not.
So you paid him with puny gold. Use platinum.
No.
No.
Sorry, Malvok, she's just not as rich as us.
Okay, so what are me and Loop doing?
I wouldn't have paid him with platinum.
figuring out how to talk to the overseer.
I like the cut of your jib, Malbor. I like the cut of your jib.
Thanks.
Okay.
So, splitting party. Let's go with Malvork and Vex first. Why not? It's the simplest. Looking for a blacksmith.
Indeed, we're looking for a blacksmith.
Make an investigation check.
Oh, both of us?
Both of you, if you wish, or one with advantage. If you, Malvork, actually care enough.
No, Malvok, you can make your own.
Yeah, better.
What did I roll?
Yeah.
I rolled
16.
a
I
6.
rolled.
Ugh.
I'll roll a 10.
Ah, I knew I forgot something! It's been grating on me for days. I'm like, there was something else I was supposed to... I was looking at it! Ah!
Let it out, Terry. Let it out.
Fucking the random... Bless. Anywho,
Oh yeah.
16.
you find not as many blacksmiths as you would have thought, because this is primarily a passer through or storage and training hub. This is not where stuff is crafted per se. So
Good.
you find people that repair stuff and so forth, and do
That's
dwarven quality stuff.
That's actually good news.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go to one of the guys who like repairs gear.
Can you repair this bow? And you'd give him like 20 pieces of a bow.
So you do find a jeweler, an alchemist, a blacksmith, a
The
couple of
blacksmith.
those. But going to the blacksmith.
Yeah, blacksmith.
It is the
Yeah.
Bound Steel Walks, run by Gilid Latka, a female dwarf.
What was the name?
Gilid Latka.
No, of the black.
Oh, the Bound Steel Works.
I have no care for the name of the person. I need the name of the place. Who cares about people?
Good day.
As she looks around, happily smithing away, she kind of looks up and like, well, non-dwarfs. Rare sight to see for me. What can I do for you?
We have a question about a.
Yeah.
I want to get an ornament crafted out of a certain type of metal. It's made from these. Made from this metal that I acquired in my recent ventures. Do you know
Can I
any
take a
way
look?
Go for it.
Kind of piles them up, inspects it. Well, I inquire as to where you got this.
That's just on one of my previous adventures. It used to be a powerful weapon, but it kind of shattered.
I can imagine. This type of metal is something that, well, we dwarves would only see in the deepest parts of our minds. And even then, extremely rare.
Yeah, So I wanted someone to help craft something out of this. Would you know anyone like that in the Dwarven Holds? Because this is where I was recommended to go have a look to have any chance of someone forging it.
No.
No,
Well,
no
that
clue,
is a
no.
shame, isn't it?
No clue. I would imagine that there are some in the Dwarven Halls that could specialize in such things, but nothing comes to mind.
No names, no guilds.
Nope.
Do you
No-
happen to have a book of smiths in the entirety of the Dwarven Holds? It could be useful.
Oddly specific, and no, sadly, that would require a lot of work, and I would imagine it would not be handed out as frequent.
Fair enough. Just thought I'd ask.
I don't think I even own a book.
It's thinking.
I might need to forge one. He starts forging a book out of metal.
Well, do you know of anyone or any like
Steel book.
any guild that would have any information on maybe trying to get a name out of someone?
Well,
Just anything to go on, really.
you could always try the alchemist. They tend to specialize in more rare ingredients, metals included. Perhaps they would have some knowledge. Though you say you're looking for... Sorry, what was it again?
I'm just looking for like an amulet to be made out of it.
Someone to make an amulet. In that case, most definitely the jeweler or alchemist. Both would be valid. Not really a smithing speciality. Jewelry.
No, but I think this would just be a tough metal to work with. You know? So I just thought smithing metal. I'm not very well versed in such things.
Try the ruby gems. It's insert directions.
In 300 meters, turn left. Oh, thank you very much. I'll definitely do that. And I pass her a gold piece.
Ah, much obliged.
Alright, enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, this is
So,
Ciao.
going well.
Well, as well as it could be going without actually having a lead, yes.
Yeah, well, at least we've not reached a dead end. To the
No,
ruby
that would
gems.
be... That would be worse.
Yes.
So heading to the Ruby Gems, it is run by Anbera Deradak, dwarf, 4 foot tall, standard dwarf really. But entering in, you don't initially see her.
Can I look
Knocking on the
in the
desk.
note?
Knocking.
Do anything?
Eventually, after a couple of seconds, you see a small figure just pop around a door. Goes, "Looking for some jewelry?"
Yes.
Yes. We want some jewelry created with a very specific metal. Are you going to...
Yes, I'll show them the bow fragments.
Looks it. A rare metal found deep within the Dwarven Holds. Bordering, well, not even bordering, found well below the... Oh no. Mind gone blank.
Do you have a book
Mind.
to remind yourself?
Underdark, that's the word I'm looking for. Found well below the Underdark. Surprising that you have such a vast quantity, in fact.
Yeah, we came. It was a a very powerful weapon that was once used against us, and it sadly broke. And I'd like to have it reforged into like an amulet of sorts.
An amulet. Well. I could probably do it.
Probably.
I've never worked with the metal specifically, but I see no reason why it would be any difficult than anything else, though you would have a considerable amount of leftovers.
Right. Do you know of anyone who has probably worked with this material before?
Worked with this material before? Well, off the top of my head, I would say, well, it's often used in some religious symbolage, made cups and so forth. Due to its rarity, it's often a gift.
Well, the amulet I want to be making is going to be a holy symbol.
In that case, this one to imbue that power would would have to naturally be one with some sort of connection to the divine.
Right. So, would I create the amulet first and then get it?
It would most likely be done during the creation process. The crafter may not necessarily be the divine influence, but someone else may of that religion that you want to create for their symbol would have to be involved.
Would you? That's very difficult. Do you know of anyone that's capable of making something like that?
Well, within the capital, there would be many. Well, not many. Quite a few, though, that would be able to do something of this caliber. The best of which would be our future High King, Rask Brightfork.
Ah, yes, I've heard he's in good health.
Prodigy Smith, whose mother was, in fact, a jeweler, so he has many talents.
For fuck's sake.
Ironically, I wrote that in long before.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's exactly what I need.
Yeah, I wrote that when I was creating him for the a fucking campaign I played him in.
Ugh. Well, he does seem like quite the perfect person for the job.
Granted, he is a follower of probably a different god, I would imagine.
Yes, the god I want is Ilmater.
Indeed, we're familiar with that one, though not widely worshipped. It is respected.
Like, fuck, it's not like heresy to talk about it here.
That would be awkward.
They have their own gods, but especially this one? No, maybe go deeper into the Dwarven holds and specific holds themselves.
Yeah.
Maybe not, but this one?
Well,
Much more open.
But would you think there'd be someone who worships Ilmater, you said in the capital?
Perchance, though possibly not. Yeah, that was a hair in my mouth. I'm not 100% specific with it, but most definitely there are people in the capital itself that would be able to do such a thing that you ask.
Do you have... Would you happen to have a way that we could get in contact with some of these people?
I per se have not much influence in that area. I could, for a small fee, inquire, most definitely.
Sure, how much?
Well, this type of thing, just an inquiry would be pulling my weight in my family. So, perhaps just a small 500 gold fee.
think that is perfectly reasonable.
Yeah, okay.
Granted, this is no promises, and is just to inquire to my higher ups
Terry,
in my family. Yes,
is this man trying to jib me money?
make an insight check. Fucking difficult though, because you have no basis. 9.
9.
You have no reason to know
Any different?
anything
Yeah.
in this regard.
Sure. I'm happy to pay that. It's going to be something of great import to me, so I'm happy to pay.
And
Well,
keep in mind, we do have a lot of the material, which could prove very interesting for the forger.
Indeed, that's why I'm even suggesting that it's possible.
Because you said there would be a lot of leftovers, so could be used for
Maybe
other
we
means.
could offer the leftover materials to the
I
forger.
mean, I do also have this little bit of adamantine. Oh,
Make a perception check.
perception?
Mhm.
Me?
Mhm.
28.
It's not that impressive to this
Yeah.
one. You see, like rare materials just kind of hanging around.
It's just like,
Um,
yeah, it's fine.
Sure, they're not in abundance, but it's not. Doesn't seem like they're in short
Terry?
supply.
The semi-precious gems I have,
Mhm.
that's not any like spell components or anything, is it?
No.
No. Instead of just giving you 500 gold, would you like this bag of gems instead, worth roughly around the same?
Well, as a jeweler, how could I say no?
I thought it'd be much more up your alley.
Sure that they're not of the highest quality, but it will do.
The semi-precious gems worth 500 gold. I hated the bag of it. Well, that was useful. I don't have to waste my gold. Well, there you go. How long do you think it would take to get this information?
Well, I'll have to send a message. So to get this info for. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure. Perhaps it would be easier for me to just a place to leave it, or perhaps you can come back in a couple of weeks.
Weeks?
They will have to do a process of getting an audience and politics, which is why I'm not there.
Ah,
Politics is a long game.
indeed. It's why we're trying to get to the capital to fasten this process. Well, trying to get out of, deeper into the city to fasten the process. But
You see her genuinely kind of look at you, and you swear there's pity in her eyes.
there's just, oh, buddy.
Yeah. Nothing is said, but
Yeah, I know. Well, I guess if it's in a couple weeks, send a letter to to the Stepping Pegasus Inn. It's in this town in the Empire.
quite a distance.
I'm sure I heard Terrian Prime's coming into your local area.
Indeed.
They do quite fast deliveries. But we'll probably send you a message eventually via magical means. Just to get an update.
I see. Well, good luck.
Yes, thank you. Alright.
Oh, jeez.
Well, it's
It's a low chance Long-burn plan, that
It
one.
is a backups. This is
Yes,
before
it's-
Gareth. This is before Gareth's stupid idea of climbing the tower, at least.
Yes, but probably only one level.
Yeah.
Has my stone made any noise or light, Terry?
No. And honestly, this didn't take you very long at all. So probably only like max half a day.
Ah,
Is there nothing else you wanted to do for the rest of the day?
no, I can't think of anything.
Alright, let's go back to the tavern, I guess.
Yes.
And Terry, when we get back to the tavern, I will start forging some documents for Aria.
Mm-hmm. Walking around documents, got ya.
Yes.
But Luke, make a check for that thingy Bobby using Dex. No, is he not proficient in forgery kit?
Disguise kit, cartographers, poisonous, these tools. I'm not proficient in
Just a Dex check.
forgery. Check. Ugh.
I mean, as long as no one inspects it overly hard. It'll pass to just standard folk.
How am I not proficient in forgery?
Okay, third time's the charm.
I swear to God, it always happens with me.
Luke and Gareth.
Yes, the dream team. So what's the plan, Loop?
Well, I believe we should first see how difficult it is. I mean, we've only been told that it's difficult, so I think we should try it out for ourselves. So I want to head to the main tower, I assume he's in, or can I simply ask around where he operates?
You have already been informed that he's at the top of the tower. That's his offices.
There you go.
We should,
I
we
want
should,
to go to the tower.
To
We
the
should-
tower.
we should ask to see if there's any like events where he mingles with like high like noble
I mean, we
individuals
can.
and like
But I would like to just start with how difficult it is to contact him.
Well, as you know, the early bird gets the worm, so the line is not that big at the moment. It only takes a matter of minutes to get an audience with a secretary. As you approach, it's once again an older woman, but older dwarf, but different one from the last one you met. But she looks up and goes, "What can we do for you?"
Sorry, we're quite new in town.
Sorry, it's morning.
Like, I was
And on
asked if
some-
you were okay, Terry. Jesus Christ. So concerned.
And on some rather important business, I was wondering, is there any way that we could contact the overseer of this town?
You wish to arrange a meeting or leave a note?
Arrange a meeting.
Most certainly. When are you available? I will book you in. The closest appointment we have is in 1 moment. Opens a drawer, pulls out a book, flips a page, flips another page. In about a week and a half. However, it is at 6:30 a.m.
Well, we would like it to be as early as date. There are no possible times for that.
Sadly, he has a few unavoidable meetings and then he's on leave.
Oh, taking a vacation?
He's decade, couple of days off.
Oh, that sounds like a rough thing, but obviously for someone who's overseer of town, it's understandable why he works so hard.
No, he's forced to. He's a workaholic.
Oh,
This is literally as the minimum he can do.
I see. Well, I will book the meeting in for now, but I may contact you if we are unable to get there at that time.
Proof of identification and your name, please.
I pull out my.
Yes.
Yes, you know what I mean. And yes, it would have my name on it, I assume.
Yes. But she kind of holds it for a second as you don't respond and looks at it and goes, very well. Reads it. Writes the name down and then pulls out the scanner and then scans it. Very well. Booked in for 6:30 a.m. in a week and a half. That would be... Oh, perfect. The 24th of Mitwok. Oh, of December on a Mitwok.
Thank you for your time.
Ooh, full moon.
Yay.
Tomorrow.
Alright, we would walk out. I'm just gonna... Well, that at least was simply easy, but... A workaholic who's on leave for 2 days. Something tells me he's still going to be inside the town.
2 to 3. I don't think I said that. That was my bad.
Literally just have a staycation if he's a workaholic.
I think with, it being, if it's any knowledge in the town, we might be able to get more information on what he does during this vacation, and if he's a workaholic, maybe he'd be happy to work during that time.
It would have to be something very important.
I believe if we can convince him enough, this is rather important. He is the overseer of this town, and if that old lady knew what happened in the Golden Halls, I'm sure he does.
You know, but maybe he's having these days off to
He's being
look
forced
into
to.
it.
Legally.
Yeah, okay.
He legally has to take these days off. By her inclination, he doesn't want to, and he'd rather be doing meetings. Or some kind of work.
Like on maps of the town, does it say like the mayor's house, or does he live in the town?
It does not have the mayor's house on it. I mean, you don't have a map of the town too, but
I just imagine there'll be a map somewhere.
they're like signposts.
Okay.
But there's no "you are here" map. This is not a tourist town. This is a business town. Now, if you go to most towns on the Lobosh coast, then there's "you are here" maps.
I guess we can... I could probably then... Is there any taverns... Oh wait, what time is it now?
For you, it's still morning, like, I don't know, 9, 10,
Yeah,
somewhere in
so
there.
it's still at a time that people are awake and doing business.
Yes, they're opening up. Slow to start.
Is there any taverns that are close to the actual tower?
Close to the tower? Yes, there is. It is, Liftrasses.
What?
Liftrasses. That's the tavern. Tavern's name. The owner is Liftrasses Big Toe.
Alright, huh?
I was like, wait, am I hearing that right?
The owner is called Liftrasser Big Toe.
Uh-huh.
What? Anyway.
Say it again slowly, please.
The owner of the tavern Liftrasses is Liftrasser Big Toe.
Okay.
God damn it, it's okay.
Am I missing something here?
Yes, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Okay. Luva's gonna walk in.
Yes. It's a tavern. This one is actually has people in it.
Yeah, that's what I figured as much being so close. How many people are just awake and just eating and such?
It's fairly busy. You would say it's not 100% packed, but it is at the near capacity.
Okay. I'm just gonna go to the bar.
Mm-hmm.
She will order another coffee.
Mm-hmm.
I'll ditch with my coffee.
Who, and then while looking around with the coffee, who looks like, what two ends of the spectrum? So who looks to be the tippity-toppiest, noblesty looking of them?
Mm-hmm.
And the opposite. Probably
Make an
just
insight check.
Inside! Oh, I can do this. Oh wait, I'm not proficient.
You're barely proficient. Oh, well, there you go.
Never mind.
You see two individuals that would.
That'd be my persuasion check.
Yeah, you see two perfect-looking individuals that suit your needs. One is a dwarf, clearly a noble merchant, as has been described to you before. The other one looks would be better. You don't see anyone that would fit the last description, except for the actual servant. No, that's not the word. The cleaners, the servants, the ones that actually
okay, yeah.
bartend and you know, deal with all the customers. You don't find a customer that would meet that, but you do see them.
I'm gonna try out with them first.
Mm-hmm.
If she passes me,
That would
well,
be
she or he?
here a younger dwarf.
I'm gonna dwarf. Male or female?
Male, you guess their age is barely over adulthood.
Okay. If they don't seem like they're too busy, I will stop them and
I mean, it is their prerogative to be stopped by their patrons, so most
yes,
definitely.
yeah. Oh yeah, but if they got like a fucking armful of drinks or some shit. We're new here and we are quite interested in the dwarven holds and such. We heard that the overseer is going to be on his break soon. Does he stay in the city?
Yes, most definitely. One moment. If you could sit at the bar, I'll get you a drink. Oh, you have a drink. You don't have a drink. Can I get you a drink? Looking at Gareth.
Yes, please.
Most wonderful. I'll just be a moment. Just wait there at the corner of the bar as he rushes around. And then starts grabs a random jug and starts cleaning it while talking to you. Yes. What can I do?
Well, we're hoping to know more about Golden Holds, and we've had little luck with, the more simple and straightforward means. We're hoping to get a meeting with the overseer himself, but he seems to be going on break soon. But we did hear this isn't necessarily by his own choice, so hoping to talk to him out of work.
Yes, that is most definitely true.
Do you know what he does on his days off?
Okay, I most definitely do know. I've been around for a while. People talk, I overhear things.
He sounds rather proud of this.
Yes, he is.
Oh.
But information doesn't come cheap,
That doesn't mean he was already reaching down. That is to be expected.
There it is.
She puts 2 gold pieces on the bar.
The eyes just go wide for a second. Smoothly takes it. And what drink would that you like there, Mr. Sir? You found what you were looking for. What can I say?
Garrett?
Oh, what's that like like dragon whiskey or something. What was it? Like the dwarven one?
The most expensive one,
Yeah, that one.
Dwarf and Dragon whiskey, or whatever it was called. I don't remember.
Yeah,
Off the top of my head.
dragon whiskey. Yeah, that one.
Ah, most definitely out. Just one moment. Pops around the round, comes back, pours you a mug, fairly sizable.
Slowly.
I'd drink it
Now.
all the way, really quick.
Con save.
Advantage.
True.
18. What do I have the plus 2? What the fuck? Oh, I have the plus. That's fine. That's fine.
Dragon
It's-
breath whiskey.
It's going to more character sheets.
I know. What the fuck? Yeah, you're fine. It is Dwarven made aged whiskey, yeah, and it is very spicy, but pleasant to the taste.
Nice.
But as he kind of starts pouring another glass, for you, Loopy starts talking. Well, he tends to take his breaks in a warehouse nearby, where he does more secretive meetings and, well, continues to work.
Well, I honestly should have expected as much. They just speak, so it's like she starts speaking a little quieter.
Mhm.
Oh, he works underground as well.
Indeed, in this warehouse there is I know this because my stepfather works there. I don't like him, but
You
anywho,
seem very informed.
well, been living here my whole life, as well as most of my family, and well, people know people who know people that are friends with
Town
people.
talks.
Yes. Anywho, this is where he holds his most important meetings, and well, very difficult to get into.
Look then. Just gonna pull out the big guns. Just gonna pull out platinum piece and
But for you, I'm sure I can inquire.
it is rather important to know where this warehouse is and how we could get a meeting there.
Well, today's his last day, so he will be heading there tonight. I can guide you after my shift.
What time do you finish?
I finish. I do daytimes, so I finish at about 8.
We'll be here at 8.
Just wait out front.
Lucas nods. Thank you for your time and the coffee.
Indeed. Another whiskey on the house, sir, Mister, sir.
Thank you. No,
Sorry,
yeah,
what
that's
was
fine.
your name?
My name is Thelrum.
Thank you. That's very close to the town name. I was like, wait a minute, that sounds familiar.
Yes, yes it is.
Suspicious. Alright. Luke's then just gonna walk back to the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
While everyone was gone. No, I'm just kidding.
Mhm.
It's fine.
No.
No, I'm not that awful. I probably would do scrying, but I could wait till people are back for that because they don't see anything. I'll probably just be cleaning, and if the tavern guy ever comes back inside, I'll just chit chat with them. But that's pretty much it.
He doesn't enter that room, so you'd never notice.
That's fine. Then I'm gonna just clean and meditate and whatnot. I'll scry once people are back, so I know everything's all good.
But yes, Luke and Gareth, you return much sooner than the other two.
hello.
Thank God I have my door closed.
I thought I heard some.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're alright.
Thank you, thank you.
How's the
Barside.
stain coming out actually? How's it
I
coming
mean-
out?
A couple of the stains gone.
Yay.
It doesn't look much cleaner.
Yay. What'd you guys find out? Anything important?
Yes, but this is certainly something I want everyone to hear, because I want, well, actually, since it's on the ground, maybe this would be allowed for you to be there too. You'll have to discuss this.
Right, whatever's best, of course.
These are Vex and Malvark around.
They
I
will.
have not come back yet.
I'll wait for them.
They arrive about an hour later.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright.
Luke Graves at one of the tables.
The bartender kind of looks at you guys. The stable still needs cleaning, I'm sure.
I will get to that
We
in
don't
a sec.
we don't
Okay.
intimidate you, do we, sir?
Most definitely not, but you seem to be discussing matters that I don't want to know about.
Ah,
Which is most likely a wise decision.
We
should
could go
most
to one of the rooms if
definitely
you
look
wish.
at.
If you want
Well,
to still
first-
run your bar.
No, I'm exclusively closed now. Other than you lot.
Did you guys
Oh.
rent out all these? Goodness gracious.
Oh,
No, but they paid me quite handsomely.
Ah,
Been on a retirement plan already.
I see.
did we pay handsomely? I forget.
I gave him a prize.
Not now. Even for normal workers,
I
mine.
give them a gold.
Oh, that's
Gareth
right. I
gave
just
them a-
gave him a few platinum pieces and told him to treat Luke
Oh,
like a
dude,
queen.
he's fucking.
Yes.
Jesus, no fucking wonder. Yeah, he's set. He's set.
He hasn't had much chance, but yes.
I'll come around to it.
Lunch, however, is already prepared for you all.
Lovely.
Oh,
What
Luke,
is
you get the
lunch
most.
today.
thank you.
Sausages
Thank you.
in bread with onions and
I still
potatoes
don't taste,
on the
I
side.
still don't taste anything, right?
No, you don't.
Yeah, I'll just munch a little bit, and then I'll see whoever wants leftovers.
Luke, you get the most potatoes.
Oh, potatoes. Yes. She munch.
Anyone want my leftovers?
What's the drink?
Drink?
Beer?
Is there a drink?
Ale.
Good.
Yeah.
You just can never be
It's
too sure.
lunchtime. It's ale time.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
So, how did your guys' adventure go?
I clean.
Quite good. Do we have something to do tonight?
I don't know whether I should be worried or.
Yeah,
Uh,
does sound a bit suspicious how you
Yeah.
phrase that.
let's just say there's for some reason underground meetings. Anyway.
I love my
we-
character design.
Are you bringing us to a drug deal?
No, we're not exchanging goods. We're exchanging information with the overseer.
Services? Are we doing services?
Yes.
Hey, that's usually my thing.
Anyway, that's
You look for thieves guilds. Sadly, there's no thieves guilds.
I was looking for Thieves' card.
there
Oh,
is no
he was-
crime except for that of the overseer's illegal working habits.
Okay, there you go.
So what
You
you're
should have
saying-
led with that.
So what you're saying is it's organized crime.
It's organized. Yes, so while I have both booked in a meeting in a week and a half with the overseer, I have also gotten information that he continues his meetings on his days off, which is tonight.
Oh, well, shit.
How convenient.
That
Let's
is
hope that
very...
beacon doesn't light up.
We can only hope. Is it a crime to not attend a meeting?
Do you want to risk it?
Not particularly. Anything that gets us into the city more. But
True, but those were going to be Malvolk's adopted parents. Adopted parents? Foster parents?
yeah, no, it was adopted.
Look, that was one of the later backup plans, but adoptive parents.
Also, if that orb is gonna cause us trouble, couldn't we like leave it somewhere or put it in a bag
No,
so nothing happens?
it's a meeting. It tells us when a meeting's gonna happen.
It's a notification stone.
You know, like here, how in Zlatian, when you're in big
Probably.
restaurants, they give you little stones that
Yeah,
light
yeah,
up
so
whenever
like-
your meal's ready?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
yeah.
those.
It's like that. Was
But
that a
for
tiny
meetings.
face of you, Jane? I just noticed that in your picture.
What?
Yes, yes, it is.
Okay, sorry, distracted. Anyway,
no. Sorry. I was exasperated because he does that with every campaign.
I see.
What?
The
Adrian's
tiny
little
face in his
image.
profile. I just noticed it by the orb.
It's the player's handbook.
Ah. Anyway, carry on. Sorry. about
Modified.
So we must go to tavern at around 8. We'll be led there.
that. Will I be in trouble if I go there?
I have...
Oh,
It's already an illegal secret meeting, so
yeah.
probably not.
Organized crime still has standards. They may turn me in just because I'm not a dwarf.
I have...
Well, then
rushly-
almost all of us are screwed.
I have rushly made you some documents, but I don't
But the-
think it... Let's just say hopefully no one looks at them.
It's a case of it won't get past any scanner, but
No, it's not very well done.
oh, Rex, I thought you said you were good at that.
I left my
Apparently not.
kid at home, okay? Also, give me a week and 25 gold and I can fucking do anything. But I didn't have a week, okay? I had an hour.
Give me one of those.
Well,
I need time.
well, you have time to try to maybe spruce it up a bit. I don't know, before bed. I don't know. Doable?
No.
No. Okay.
No, this is like... I can't do better unless I take a week.
The only
Yeah.
reason it's possible is because he copied what he already has.
Yeah.
It's just with my name
Yep.
and shit. Gotcha. Well, hopefully no one takes a UV orb thing towards it, but a quick glance, I'll be okay.
No one should take a good look at it. The height says like 3'2".
Take a good look at it from
Why does it
about
3'2"?
30 feet away.
Dwarves.
I don't look good.
By the way, how do we want to approach this meeting? We should figure that out before, we try.
Actually going, yeah.
I recommend I'm not going to be the one talking.
Do we want
I
to
believe-
go with the truth?
Well, I want
Or
to.
lying, I can do that as well.
I want to test out his opinions on both the dwarven hordes and non-dwarves first. If he straight up asks us, and we need real reason for us to be an important meeting, we may just need to go with the truth.
You know what, Luke?
The overseer. Yes.
I respect the way you probe a person before divulging the truth. I respect that.
Gets a terrified flashback to a smartphone. The word pro.
Slowly being
It's canon.
I do have a question. Luke, how did you end up going to a tavern and getting in a secret underground meeting with the head of the town?
Well, I first found out from the actual tower that the overseer is forced to take days off every decade or so. So I brought that up with just an innkeeper servant. He seemed quite excited to be able to share the information he has.
like too excited.
That
or...
seems like very terrifying. Are we sure he's telling the truth? He's not just going to shank us and steal our money?
You can check him out. I mean, I don't think anyone can shake us and take our money that's gonna be in this town.
Did you get the?
I'll
the
check him
individual's
out.
Name?
Yes, his name is
Was that how you speak
Fallon.
Malfoy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, you could try scrying on the kid, but I mean, I wasn't there. You'd have to like.
He's still working, so if you guys want to check him out before we even meet him.
I don't want to leave out of risk of arrest, but you guys can all do it.
I mean,
Max
have
is good at
paperwork.
sneaking.
No, yeah, I'm good at sneaking for
I'm-
myself. I can sneak. You fuckers.
It's more so maybe to go check him out to not per se intimidate him, but just to make him aware, like, hey, don't fuck with us, kind of thing. I don't know.
Well, he knows
Yeah.
me and Gareth, but he certainly does not know Vex and Malbork, so...
Yeah.
Hey,
it's up to
Malvo.
you.
Yeah.
Pub crawl.
Well, I guess it is a bit of a pub crawl, isn't it?
I mean, if we just come in as patrons, he won't know any different.
Oh yeah, I'm going to a brewery today
There-
too.
There may be slight suspicion of multiple... what is, like, the rate of, like, non-dwarves in this town, Terry?
Well, the way I randomly generated everything was 100% dwarves.
Oh, so there may be a bit of suspicion just purely on our race,
That's a racist loop.
but
But
even
it's not
so...
like non-dwarves don't come into the town. It's just this city. It's just their
Yes,
population.
the population that lives here is dwarves.
Gotcha.
Not even one random hermit who lives just in the town?
A dwarf
even...
hermit?
Just dwarves.
Just
There are dwarven helmets, though.
Even so, even if he knows exactly who you guys are affiliated with or what we're doing, you'll still be able to check if he is telling the truth or not.
Oh, yeah, I
And
can...
then if you figure out that he's trying to pull the wool over our eyes, then we can back out.
I guess we can go. You seem to be able to get information, to probe information out of people well Malfoy. I mean, that
I
that
may
assassin,
know a couple things.
That assassin the other day, you probed him pretty well.
Yes. I can only get to that level when they would know if I went that deep into their mind.
You do
I was
seem
waiting for
to
enough-
bring out people's most deepest desires and figure it out quite quickly.
Well, not desires. Well, sometimes
I'm going
desires.
to
It
get a
depends
drink.
on the person.
The bar is yours. The dude isn't there.
She's just gonna pour. Is there like a...
On tap.
Do we
ale.
want to ask for a similar thing that would also involve a meeting? Just
Not
to,
meant to be open, I don't think.
at least for now, pretend we are not part of the same group?
Yeah, we'll
Or do we
ask
want
him.
to...
It's up to you guys how
Okay.
you want to roll.
Because if we're direct, he will realize something is up, of course. You know, two groups of people, of two, coming into the same day to ask about the big man is a bit suspicious.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Luke.
We,
Trying to probe him,
we
see
could
what it's like.
ask him about being under the guise of selling him an item that would be very good for political work, aka a ring of mind shielding.
I mean, bribery is always a good option, I've found, but
Well, I
you
don't
know, we could try it separately. Try both two different approaches. We both enter the bar at different times and
I
see
feel
who can
like
get the
3
information.
people approach, like, 1 anomaly, 2 coincidence, 3 there's a pattern going on.
Well, yes, but it could be a nice challenge.
I feel like we should just go in together. Maybe
Yes,
just
yes, of course.
to
That
see
is
my
the
way through it.
smartest idea, but maybe not the most fun.
I'm all for fun, but I also don't want to fuck our own chances over, Malvork.
The most fun idea would be to kidnap him and
Well-
use my dwarven hammer. You know?
Let's not do that.
That is
No,
very
that's
malicious.
not a.
That's all-
Jesus.
That's
It's, the hammer still has blood on it.
Yeah, you want to play games, Malvork? Yeah, Gareth is your man.
I'm into messing with people, not physically hurting them.
No, the blood's there for psychological effect. And smashing toes if it needs to.
There you go. There's that little extra bit. So, what was the tavern called?
Well, who was there? I wasn't.
Fuck, toe.
Oh, something like.
It was the
Big ass
closest
toe something.
tavern. It was the
Big ass
closest.
toe
Shah!
Russell.
It was no, she doesn't remember. It was the closest tavern to the tower, and it had toe in it.
Right.
And what
I know
was the
where it is.
person to make sure we talk to the right person? Can you describe
Balram.
them?
He was a young dwarf. One of the servants. What is his hair color, Terry?
Brown.
Brown hair.
Any distinct clothing?
What she said.
Servant's clothes.
Great.
And the name one more time, please.
Gareth.
What?
You went with her. Do you remember any fucking thing?
Not really.
Well,
Do you
would've
remember the
typed-
name just so I commit to memory one more time,
I
please?
know I was gonna type it down, but I wasn't there, so.
Of the person?
Name of the person?
Yes.
Balram. Much like this town, but I imagine with an A and an L.
Do you want spelling?
Yes, please.
One moment. You sure?
Uno momento.
Spelling is my weakness! Well. Oh, I spelled closet tavern, not closest tavern. Okay then. Shall we go, Vex?
Yeah, let's go.
When is this meeting supposed to start? Actually, you said 8.
We're meant to be outside the tavern, and he will lead us there at 8.
What
Alright,
time
then.
is it right now, Terry?
Yeah, midday. Just had lunch.
Oh, we have a couple hours to spare if you guys need to do anything.
I don't have anything in particular. I might go cancel my meeting in a week and a half, but I'll do that after, if this works out.
Right. I mean, I was just gonna do a quick scry, but that's pretty much it. I was just gonna clean. Unless there's anyone you need me to send or scry to, because I get 2 scries a day. I was just gonna use one of them.
I think we're fine. I think scrying on anything that's important right now could prove to be problematic. For
Or, they might have something where they can identify who scried them.
exactly.
Right then, I'm fucked. It's been so long I low-key forgot the names. Let me see. Is it under other? No. Tara, I just wanted to scry on my brother, Pilar. That's pretty much it, just to see what he's up to.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm able to, because I know that's a rule.
On which one?
Keelar, the older brother. I don't think I ever got the name of the younger one. It's not in here.
Vagion.
Oh, that's right. Fucking vagina, Vagion here. Yeah, I wrote it down. It's just he's just not in here because I haven't seen him. I just know he exists. Okay.
That sounds like a really dumb Digimon.
I didn't pick the name. Terry did. Okay.
Oh, succeeds.
Oh, he passed.
No scry.
I'll scry. Since no one's gonna use it, I'll scry on Mum. Scry on Mom then. See how she's up to. She's probably not much.
Yours?
Yeah, birth mom. Yeah.
Oh. Still in jail.
Is she awake? Because every time she seems to be sleeping, not doing anything.
Seems to be awake at the moment because it's midday, but not doing anything. Kind of just lying there.
I see. No, like, injuries or anything, right? She's just chilling.
Just chill.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll just... Once I see she's fine, I guess... Or, am I able to see anything around her? Like, who's guarding her or anything?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, once I see she's fine, I'll just cut it out. That's alright. Yep, I'll just meditate.
Yes. But Vex, you're going after the...
And Malvolt.
Yes. To the tavern.
Yes. We're going to the tower and looking for the tavern with Toe.
Yes. Why are you speaking so closely?
Be quiet.
Oh, I see.
You eventually come across Lifrasses.
What?
Who's Lifrasses?
Right.
Her last name is Big Toe. But entering, it is busy now. But yeah, what are you doing?
What are you saying?
Looking for a server that matches the limited information we have. So what was that? Young dwarf, brown hair. That's probably like half of them.
Actually, most of the servants are women, so. But much more well dressed. But you can make a perception check.
Okay.
Can I assist?
Yes.
How does assisting work in 5e again?
You gain advantage.
Cool.
Don't you run one?
It's never come up. No, I don't think anyone's ever assisted.
You're kidding me.
No.
We don't like helping each other.
What the fuck is wrong with you lot?
I can't help Reddy. I'm not a charisma fella.
You managed to reach my passive.
22?
Yeah, that's my passive perception.
Yeah, but this is an active thing.
19, so yeah.
Still.
Sure enough, yeah. It doesn't take long, but you see one individual just scampering through the crowd. Busy. Clearly
Busy,
overworked.
makes sense. Okay, what's the smart way to go about this? For now, actually, I could do that. That would be useful. I just, for now, just want to sit at the bar
Mm-hmm.
Preferably, if he's sort of staying in a certain section of the bar, I'd like to try to go to that section. Does that make sense? Or is there just servers going wherever they're needed?
Wherever they are needed.
Okay. Is there space at the bar? Like at the front of the bar?
Yes. Tight, but yes.
Is there any part of the bar that's secluded of the tavern? Or like a little bit out of the way, at least?
Most
Terry?
definitely not. Yes.
That's terrible.
I grab Malvolk and sit him down at a table in the corner.
Occupied. All the corners are
All
occupied.
the corners? I sit him down
All
at a
the
table.
corners. At the table with the people.
That's okay. Yeah, sure, why not?
you see, like, a couple of workers that were sitting around at the back. And I just look at you and go, what do you think you're doing?
Care of by you boys around?
Look at each other. Well, that's an introduction and a half. Go for it, lad.
You guys seem like an interesting crew. I'm sure you have some stories to tell.
We're on our lunch break. That's our story.
Oh, what do you do for work?
Warehouse management.
Oh, did you get a job at the new Terrian Prime facility?
Most definitely not. Those pompous assholes don't know the first thing about warehouse management. Everything's everywhere.
It's not very efficient, is it?
This is just Terrian Post, isn't it?
They organize everything alphabetically. Imagine. Alphabetically.
I'm gonna let Malvolk do his snooping. I'm just gonna pay for these boys' drinks.
How can I? I'm at the table now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is there a
it
way?
doesn't take very long. They do leave shortly after because they're just on their lunch break.
Could I sort of make an estimate to see how many of these people are on their lunch break? Like, or
Most
Yeah.
of them on various degrees. More people come in as they also get on their lunch break. People leave. It's quite a popular tavern.
so it'll take a long time for it to, yeah. Because we don't want to just, play it out in the air. That's not Malvok talking. That's me.
Sorry,
Hang
I
on.
can't hear you at this moment in time. He is drinking a pint of ale.
Uh, 2 gold, by the way, Tal. They drink heavy.
2 gold. Ooh. Fancy.
No, just a lot.
Fair.
Okay.
It's more along the lines of they eat and then they scull a tankard. They eat, scull another tankard.
I would like to, as a bonus action,
Action economy doesn't overly matter, but yes.
do a little, just for now, a little telepathic speech. So we can figure out the best plan of attack for this.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. With Vex here. So we can still speak while, not looking at,
Yes.
like, obvious. Which lasts for 14 minutes. And then I can cast it again, so...
Odd. Yes.
Do not be alarmed, I am speaking in your head.
Are you attuned to the ring of mind shielding?
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
I believe you're attuned to the ring of mind shielding at the moment.
No, not at the moment.
Ah.
No.
Okay.
Braces
It
of,
works.
braces of archery, armor, and cloak.
Yeah. Right. That's right. Yes. Okay. The spell.
Phew. I thought just this would be an easier way to talk than talking about what we're planning out in the open. That could have been useful this morning, actually. Anyway. It's only for 2 people. So, what do you think the best plan of attack is? Do you think it is to wait for it to get a bit less busy so we could have more one-on-one talk?
Anyone who's looking at the table to see you two looking at each other.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Well, you know what? I say we just sit here, have a few drinks, and just see like we're normal patrons for now, and wait for it to
Pub
quiet
crawl
down a little bit.
things.
Yeah, just normal things.
Okay. That's what I also thought the best plan was. I just thought I'd confirm. I give a sly smile.
I drink more ale.
Could I sort of hunt down a server so I could get also some ale?
Yeah.
Not anyone in particular.
Easy enough to do. There are people going by constantly.
Cool. I'll just pay a gold. I don't know how much it costs. I'll just pay
For an
gold.
ale, like, oh yeah, overpaying, but yes.
Oh, I'm assuming I can
I'll
get
take
multiple
it,
at one
okay.
time.
Oh, you're getting multiple? Yeah. You'll get 5 for a gold. Oh wait,
I'll
50
get
for a
4.
gold.
50? 50?
Right,
Oh, some
5
coppers?
copper is an ale.
I
1
bought-
silver.
Yeah.
2.
I
The
bought-
round for the whole bar.
I bought 100 ales.
Okay, maybe I won't buy 50 ales.
I
I'll buy...
I hand him 2 silver pieces.
Okay, I pay with that instead.
It's just standard ale. It's only 2 copper.
Jesus. That's cheap.
Yeah, it has to be. They consume so much.
Yeah. Alright, Malvolk. This is in my head. I think-
This only lasts... well, basically, I'll just keep it up. I think I can do it as many times as I want. It just is a bonus.
It's fine. It's still within the 14 minutes.
I've got a plan. I'm gonna write a note. Once we finish our ale, I'm gonna wait for the boy to pass me. I'm gonna order another tankard, and I'm gonna write a note and hand it to him with the gold, telling us to come have a private chat with us once we finish our class.
That is very suspicious, and I love it.
It's fine. No one else will see.
He will look very concerned, and I look forward to it.
Yeah. He will most definitely pass by enabling you to do this at some point. So, a sleight of hand. I don't think I've ever made anyone roll a sleight of hand.
No.
You have
Why
a
do you have a plus 15? The downside to this is that he doesn't notice.
He never knows.
Oh, I purposely no. Like I'm giving him like the gold. I'm getting a drink order as well. It's just going with the payment.
He doesn't notice.
I don't... Malvok doesn't even notice.
No one notices.
Did you do it?
Yeah.
You make sure he accepts it and he takes it, but he isn't aware that he did it.
It's the kind of thing that he is doing his washing in 2 weeks' time. It's like, oh, there's a gold here.
Well,
There is something called doing something too well.
I did do it. I don't think he noticed.
I didn't notice, and that's not a good start. So no, I don't think a random barkeep could.
Well, I'm quite
You could try again.
I mean, I could try to telepathically talk to him. You know.
Just do that and tell him to check his pocket where you put the gold.
You guys are gonna get so reported. You guys are being so suspicious.
Can I like
you imagine how shocked-
Can I telepathically whisper Is that a thing?
Sure, why not?
So like almost like the type of voice you hear on the wind,
Yeah, yeah. Okay, make a deception check. Yeah, that there.
Oh,
Just imagine he just hears it and is like, what the fuck's that?
Check your pocket.
27.
You do so, and he just idly checks his pocket, and sure enough, he just pulls out the note. What the fuck does the note say, Carl?
This says, with the, it's like wrapped around the coin.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying, come meet us for a private chat just after we finish our ales.
He kind of looks around. Kind of frowns. It's like pauses for a split second. Fuck, it's the gold.
I'm looking at him, and just
Oh, you're looking at
I'm
him.
looking at him. He's doing like the little eyebrow raise.
He meets eyes with you, pauses, looks at the note, back to you. It just kind of walks over. Yes.
Malfoy has a little chuckle.
Breathe, breathe,
Oh,
breathe.
hello, good Sarah. My friend here was very interested in talking to you.
Did you have something to order? You could have just asked me.
Well. Sorry. Hang on, just.
I don't know why you just didn't get the attention.
Well,
It's
no,
his
because
job.
it was
fun.
busy.
It's still his job. I swear to God, I said
Talk to
that.
patrons. It's allowed.
I swear to God, I just told
Um,
Sarah that when she went to do it.
No, because it's like it's busy. It could be, like a hush hush thing,
They're gonna be so suspicious of you guys.
It's so confused.
Hey, this was the funner way to do it.
It was. It was great. I now just have to remember what I was going to say. Well, I have heard through some people I've met in town. Oh God, where is this even going? This is why I don't play high charisma characters. I've been requiring, and so has my colleague here. Jesus Christ.
What?
Contact with an individual that you maybe
Suspicious. 2 times in one day. Non-dwarfs are asking about the same thing.
I was gonna say, why aren't you with them? Look to like, hey, we're looking for
this would have been better. Yeah, Melfor, the person who is always suspicious, and Vex, the person who looks suspicious.
Because you guys were just going to see if he was telling the truth or not.
Yes! But there's a way to phrase it, and I'm currently on the path known as English trying to find the way to phrase it. I'm currently very lost.
Cuts to Gareth and everyone waiting for him. What's taking him so long?
I like to imagine we've been here for like an hour, or like 20 minutes maybe at least, just
Trying
ordering
to gain the
drinks.
courage to actually
to
call the
gain-
dude
That's
over.
why Malfoy's slurring his words. He's drunk by this point.
Yes. I can't retcon any of that, can I? Okay. I feel it's important to be upfront. I have decided we seek to make contact with. What's that guy's name?
Leans over the Vex. What's his name?
Fireman Fire Force. and we have heard you know how to get to him, or at least know how to contact him easily. It is on an issue that cannot wait.
He kind of looks to the two of you and goes, "Are you friends with that full plate girl that came in earlier?"
You know, that's a good question.
Am I?
Are you?
Look, I've had a little bit much to drink. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Yes.
Vex is just laughing at him, by the way.
Look, there was a miscommunication. That is a lie. It is me who has miscommunicated, so it is a lie.
Okay, now look. Let me handle it.
Is the? I'm confused.
We were
That
told
is-
to come see if you were telling the truth. And now look. Wait, is he still telepathically communicating with me or him?
I can just change it. It's a. I'm assuming it doesn't have a spell requirement, so I can just change it. It just costs a bonus action.
Yeah, I need to know whether I'm mentally speaking to you or I'm mentally speaking to air.
You're like talking to yourself.
I would have
in your
changed.
head.
I would have changed it to you.
Do you want to do your magic
It's-
stuff?
It's really telepathic bond, yeah.
No,
No.
No.
What is it?
I'm pretty sure it's just it's this.
Oh no, it's that thing, right?
Is it Awakened Mind or something? One where you can talk to people.
Psionic sorcerers are crazy.
Yeah, there's no limit to how many times you can cast this. So, yeah, it's fine. You can just switch targets as a redo.
Redo. Yep.
And now look, do you want to do the spell?
Yeah, that one. I mean, it's pretty obvious because I checked it. It has. Can I click on it in this one? No. Okay, because it's verbal, somatic, and material. That's probably fine. But the verbal component.
You're just slurring your words, it's fine.
Yeah, it's meant to do like from a distance or when they're not looking at you and stuff like that.
We just
Or to
came-
preemptively cast while talking to someone.
we've just come to see whether you would pull in my friend's leg or not.
I never pulled her leg.
It's a turn of phrase.
Metaphorically.
Yes.
No. What? You guys are weird.
True. I don't know, you seemed very trusting of our friend. Which she is, to be fair, very trustworthy. But when
I've had a good chance of character. You guys I don't like.
I mean, that's
Yeah, okay,
that's fair.
yeah, fair enough.
Interesting to say the least.
Funny, that's how she phrases it too.
So, deal still on?
It's fine, we'll see you at 8, yes.
Oh yes, the
Yes.
deal is still.
Did you want a drink?
Yes.
Yes,
actually,
yes, of course.
I'll have an ale. This man will have a water.
Yes. We don't serve water.
Anything to sober the man up.
You're in
Just
a
give him some
dwarven
food.
town.
Food. We have chips.
Yes, give him some chips. I'll have an ale.
I'm gonna make him so thirsty, Jesus Christ.
They're heavily salted.
Yep.
Of course. So I drink more alcohol.
No,
Yep.
I don't allow them to give you any more alcohol. And if
You
If
do
the
not
dude's
decide
paying, he's not
what
gonna
I
stop.
drink.
Now here's the thing, I'm a
He's
lot
a
faster
strong,
than you.
independent woman, damn it.
You see one of the older women that is like directing older servants walk over with a spoon and just look at you. No more.
Do you like use your psionics to like try to order some more?
Yeah, that's probably fair enough, eh?
That's what I thought, lad. Now, eat your chips.
I do
God,
like a
that's
good
fucking
chip.
mother.
Yeah, that's exactly what she is. She's the mother to all the dwarves who enter, so she beats the shit out of them if they get out of line.
If any moment in this campaign gets to be animated, I want this to be it.
You said that before.
This is so good.
This and the wizard fishing.
Regardless, he goes back to his job. She keeps an eye on you two.
After he finishes his chips, I drag him out.
I would have just walked freely. You didn't need to drag me out. Like,
Yeah, I don't know how sober you are at the moment.
how sober am I?
It's dwarven ale. What's your constitution modifier?
7.
Modifier, not saving throw.
2.
2? No, you're intoxicated, not heavily drunk.
Okay.
You were stopped after all.
Yes. Ooh.
I assume you make your way back to the
Yes.
tavern.
Yes,
So that took in-game time way too long?
Yeah, you went. Oh. We're just anxiously waiting back for that one.
I just walk in with like a drunk fucking Malfolk.
Intoxicated, not drunk.
Had fun.
There was a miscommunication of plans.
Well, did you end up figuring out what you needed to?
He is trustworthy.
Yes.
It's at 8.
Yes.
Okay.
Time that we. Okay.
Malfolk is a very fun drunk, that's what I figured out.
Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed yourself.
What time is it now? In game.
In-game?
Like, how long did it
Honestly-
take these guys?
It probably took 2 to 3 hours.
Way too long.
That's way too long. Um.
Because you guys did wait for the lunch rush to leave and stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna level with you. Here. Does anyone know how to make a drink that makes you sober very quickly?
Oh, I've got one. I warm up my hand real quick, and I slap you in the face really hard.
Are you doing lay on hands?
Yeah, 5 hit points. Kill poison.
Yeah, that works.
Ugh!
Works every time.
Ow! Ow! But thank you.
I mean, technically, he also healed you 5 hit points.
Yes,
No,
but
no,
the
no. The
pain
hit
is
points don't
still-
happen.
Oh,
It gets cancelled out by the slap.
No, it's
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
that. Yeah.
I can
And
do
it
that
still
while I do that.
hurts, even if you get healed. It's still like you're still getting slapped.
You've got a red mark on your face.
Oh, most definitely. That's a 20
Yeah.
fighter paladin there. It's probably gauntlet hands.
I deserve that. Why has the screen gone black?
I don't know.
Didn't slap you that hard.
I can't
Oh.
see.
Hang on. For some reason, I went into the wrong campaign. Somehow, when I refreshed.
What? You got slapped so hard you went into a different campaign.
Yep. You see, just Melvok sort of space out for a moment,
You flicker out of existence.
like in Back to the Future.
Well, is there anything you think we should prepare? I mean, I don't think it'd be good rolling up to the overseer of the town with weapons or anything, but...
Well, yeah. No, that's true. But we should also be prepared if things go south. Not necessarily with the overseer himself, you know, we could go perfectly and swimmingly, but we're probably not the only people who are seeking him out.
Yes, you're not wrong.
Do we know what the context is that we're going to be rolling up on him? Are we going to his house?
No, it's a warehouse.
A warehouse?
You've heard this in the tavern.
Well, I was drinking.
Yes, you were. We'll probably go there and either two things will happen. We can start this meeting with just trying to get into the Dwarven's hold like we have with all the others, or we can just tell them the truth.
Now, I remember vaguely hearing that he was security focused, cared about that sort of thing. So, we need to be cautious on perhaps revealing too much. If we reveal of how much we know, he may consider us a security threat.
I believe that the cards that we hold. I believe that the cards that we should hold is who's sending us. I think the Empress. I'm not actually quite sure about. Actually, did she tell us what relations, or would we know the relations of Dwarvenhold with Scythian?
Somewhat tense due to shit. I lost count. Somewhat tense due to the current Emperor retiring. Sorry, the current High Lord retiring, and Rask being missing. But overall, they've had fairly good relations. There is a steady increase of trade since the Bright Forks have been in charge. A little bit stagnant with the last rule, but
We could go into this more focused on the cult leader situation rather than the missing prince situation. Just before she says that, she quickly looks to make sure that a certain tavern keeper isn't in the room.
he is not.
But it also would be good to get an idea of where this overseer stands on the whole situation in the Dwarven Holds, how much he knows, and how close he is to the Emperor and his son. But of course, getting information out of the overseer without giving information is going to be a difficult task.
We definitely need to give some.
So, we might be able to just inform about the whole cult situation. It won't be lying exactly, and discuss of who we need to deal with and who we have been dealing with. I don't think they'd be happy to know that a death cult exists in their holds.
But wouldn't it be good to at least warn them, maybe, to prep them? I don't know.
The overseer won't have any, Well, the problem is there's also political problems happening in Dwarven Holds. If the wrong information gets to the wrong people, it could very well line better with the death cult than us.
I wouldn't be surprised if this guy already knows that something's up in the Dwarven Holes, just doesn't know what yet.
Exactly. I would imagine most of the important people do know something's up.
Yeah.
I mean, the old lady did, but I also don't know how, what her actual position is other than... What was she? What was that building you went to?
It was, hang on. I'll get the name. The Garthroom Travel Association.
The lady of the travel association knew what we were saying is something that's happening. So who knows what?
It could be potentially that everyone knows and they just
Yeah,
don't talk about it.
Exactly, it could be something that is not
Right.
openly discussed.
Right,
I mean, we
right,
could ask
right.
the barkeep. That's
Oh,
a
yeah.
joke.
He is very proud of how much information he knows, and honestly, I think the payment of any information you provide him will far outweigh any gold we give him.
He walks up and is like, "Oh yeah, the death cult. Everyone knows about that."
Worst kept secret in the Dwarven Holds.
Oh, missing prince? Yeah, we know where he is too.
Right.
Yeah, it's just out back, actually.
Tied up, recently kidnapped.
Fresh.
I'm gonna stop using kidnapped, I think.
You do. We're gonna rock up and it's gonna be one of Sam's best friends.
Yeah.
If I find out that we're asking you, Sam, I'm gonna be mad.
My character is so adorable with the juice box. Very cute. Thank you.
Should we prepare and wait till late?
I mean, we have a couple hours, right?
Exactly. Do what you need to do.
I mean, I did my thing earlier, so I'm good just relaxing. Cleaning.
I'm gonna make sure Malvor stays clear of the bar.
Good call. Good call.
I'm like, "Hey, Malfolk, want another drink? Hey."
No, I'm good, thank you.
Jeez. I'll drink it for you, and I drink 2 drinks at once.
Oh no.
Luke hasn't been walking around with her weapon, so when it actually gets time to leave, she is going to take her weapon. But how do you conceal a giant hammer?
In a bag of holding.
Yeah.
I have one of those.
Yeah, like I think I have. Fuck, I think I have like a mace that's really big. I mean,
Big
I have
deal.
my longbow on me. That's like the obvious weapons I have.
I
If
would
you want-
suggest
if-
putting those in the bag of holding.
I've got a large bag of holding that you guys can put things in. Like,
Um,
you
My
guys-
my
hands
weapon
are my
on me.
weapons.
Here you go, Gareth. I reach into my quiver and I pull out 4 javelins.
Okay. Put them in my sack, please.
There you go, 4 javelins.
Into my sack.
I'll put my mace and my bow and arrows in there because the dagger I can hide on me. That's I think fine to have, and then I have a fucking staff. What is that gonna do? So,
To stick.
yeah.
I'll
Stick
chuck
to
in
that.
my sickle.
I forgot that you had a sickle.
Yeah, I have a sickle.
Nice. Oh, it's raining. Nice.
I mean, don't all of us each have a bag of holding?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's holding.
Oh. I was the only one without a bag of holding.
I mean, any weapons you can generally keep concealed, I think, will be fine.
That's why I'm keeping my dagger and my little staff. with
Thing
me.
is, I can be almost like I can be completely fine. I could use my sunblade, but I'm not sure whether my sword wants to be in the bag of holding or not. I'll ask
You
him.
can ask him. Yeah.
Do you mind being in the bag of holding, my dude?
Will we be killing fiends?
We'll get there soon. Do you want to kill some vampires? I'm pretty sure we're coming up against some vampires soon.
Undead to bore me.
Yeah.
Hey, Terry.
If we don't find some soon, I will go and find some for you.
Terry, can I rub like one of the fractured piece of the bow? Can I rub it against the blade of the sword?
I'm talking to it and it's just like rubbing. It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
It's demon metal.
There is
Try again.
no reaction.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait till 8.
Okay, I put him in there since he doesn't really seem like he cares. I'll put him into
We
the
should-
bag.
He's
I
Sundere.
should go before.
Remember this.
Oh yeah, no, like as in wait till the time we need to leave.
hmm
Hey, Luke, did you end up finishing that book?
What?
Yes. Melvok smiles.
It was 2
That's
javelins,
one.
right?
It is meant to be
4.
fairly beginner.
4.
So yes.
Sure, good. You like books.
Did you enjoy the book?
That's okay.
I heard there's another book. It's a series.
Oh, I sold my books. I donated them or some shit. Sold them. Totally forgot.
That's good.
Yes.
You guys are very awkward about this. I was just asking about a book.
Oh, it's a great book.
I have no idea what's it about. I just saw her reading a book.
Yeah, it's a fantasy
Yes.
story.
Okay.
I guess technically it isn't fantasy because it's just like
Realistic.
it's real life, you know,
I was about to say.
Never
historical romance.
Thought, never thought about that.
We like fan fiction here.
It's
Wait, so-
fiction. Yeah, exactly.
It's fiction.
but not fantasy.
It's like a rom-com or something.
Hang on, are the fantasy books of this world books of like our existence?
To the technology of like.
No, they can't think that.
Okay,
It's beyond
okay.
their thinking.
What,
know,
Romeo
yeah,
and Juliet's
fucking
beyond their
magic.
thinking?
No, that's a play. But its features, it's just, well, it's like, not even, yeah.
Is it Romeo and Juliet?
Oh my god, that fucking movie.
Nomeo and Nomiette.
With actual no?
Romeo and Dwarviette.
Did you ever see the
Very
I hate it.
progressive.
Very progressive. Yeah, the population of just 100% dwarves, yes, very progressive.
That's like they're bridging the divide. Gnomes and dwarves.
The grass is always greener on the other side.
Alright, are we leaving? Are you leaving the tavern?
If it's fine,
Yes, we're leaving the tavern.
Oh, it's not quite 8 because at 7, Malvork,
Oh shit!
Yeah,
of
there
course
it
this
is.
is timed at
body
the same time.
tingles.
There
Ooh, I checked my
Did you say that
stone.
out loud? Ooh, just out loud.
Yes.
It is a scheduled meeting for the next day.
Well, we have a
At
meeting
noon.
tomorrow.
Well, shit. Alright.
It also
Melvok
provides
rubs his hands
instructions.
together.
It provides directions, instructions. Fucking yeah.
Are the
But,
directions back to the bar that they went to?
What?
No, different thing,
No.
Rose.
Oh, it's a different thing. Okay. I was like, wait, what?
Well, we have a meeting for tomorrow.
I'm glad it doesn't clash with our current meeting.
Yes, so am I. I was concerned about that.
I'm glad we don't have any
Damn it,
scheduling
Terry.
conflicts.
Yeah, I'm just more concerned about getting arrested. That's my main concern right now.
I think we'll be fine. Meeting you over there. We just won't say
Well,
any shit. Don't mention that you're a vampire.
I won't fucking tell that to the goddamn edgelord over here.
I just turn body to the rest of the people. Don't mention that she's a vampire.
I'm not looking at Loop.
Fuck off.
Don't
fuck
mention that she is a vampire.
I just assumed he's just getting death.
Dex,
threats
are you
by,
listening
both
to
my
me?
Females.
Oh, what?
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah.
The bullshit.
Inside.
Fucking bullshit.
Bitch, please.
Ooh.
Oh, actually, there is a chance.
Mm-hmm. What do you have to
second.
roll deception then?
Fuck.
Yes.
Are you lying, bitch?
No, I heard you.
Okay. Well,
He's ignoring you, however.
Bex, We don't want to be kicked out of the current town we are in.
You're
Noted.
big fucking
Vex?
nuts.
So we are not going to mention of any companions that could be considered undead. Dead.
What about Gareth? He does have like thousands of souls in him.
He's alive. Okay, we won't mention a talking sword or souls.
Vex. If you do not listen, I will put you into a mental prison.
Terry, I'm gonna take the
That
next.
sounds terrifying.
You can do that.
Terry, I'm gonna take the next hour out and attune from my braces of archery and attune to the march.
I don't. Does that help in mental prison? It does, doesn't it? Does it?
Depends on mental prison.
It's psychic damage.
Well, Vex wouldn't know. He's just assuming you're gonna torture the fuck out of him.
I mean, mental prison might not be a spell. It could just be like constant badgering of him.
Right, he doesn't know that.
Will Vex spill the beans? Who made the prediction?
No. No, it does not help against mental prison.
Good. He's got to be shitting his pants.
Good.
No.
Oh, because of damage.
I think I'm very safe with my ring of mind shielding.
Well, that's
Makes you feel safe
Makes me feel safe.
in your mind prison.
you're safe in the mind prison. Yeah, you don't. I don't think I've used this spell yet. Actually, I think I did. Yeah.
No.
It's actually a really cool but creepy spell if you're the one targeted by it.
Yes.
Well, shall we move along?
We've still got an hour.
Oh, did we? Oh yeah, we did. Well, less than an hour because we need to arrive early.
We need to be there by 8, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So we'll leave. How long is the walk? How long is the walk, Terry? Sorry.
Oh, like 20 minutes.
Oh, we'll just leave at fucking 7.
This town is nowhere near the size of Zlatian. Even
We
I
should
said
leave
town,
at
it's a
least.
city.
I keep saying town, so I'm out of course that.
Okay. Yeah, we can leave at like 7:30, 7:40, and just be there by 8. So perfect. Blah 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 blah.
Oh god, Lord. No.
Hmm.
Oh my goodness.
But making your way to the thingy, my bobby.
To the bar? To the bar.
You get there about 30 minutes early.
Okay.
It's not a joke, by the way, Terry. I'm attuning to that ring.
Yes. What are you unattuning to?
The braces.
What is this? Oh. Oh, I can't vote. That's not fair.
Oh, I already voted.
Both.
Yeah, it ended,
Ah, balls! I didn't notice.
and apparently
It,
he will spill the beans. I repeat.
apparently.
That's some metagaming shit right there.
Yay, I went back the points that I spent.
But making your way to the tavern. You wait for a little bit before you see the dwarf just kind of appear, come around a corner. Oh, there's a lot of you.
Yes,
Yes.
apologies, this is the whole group.
Hey, loaded. My it broke. My roll 20 broke, and it's been broken for a little while. So I've been
Oh,
using
no.
Talos Stream for rolls. it fixed now. Anyway, walks around the corner. Yes. Well,
Wait a second. Wait a
waiting.
second.
Waiting.
Wait a second. Rose.
Beach. Yes.
Son of a bitch.
Fuck you.
I forgot to change that.
Why does Tyler not see Guthor?
I don't see anything either.
Nanny?
I see it. You have to refresh. I refreshed it in a way.
Back to the Terrian.
Turn that.
Yeah, yeah.
Back to
Oh,
Guthor.
that one loaded.
There we go.
Oh god. There you go.
Oh yeah, it broke at some point. Weird.
It probably
Whatever.
did that
Probably
one.
Classic roll 20.
Ah. Yeah. True. Anywho, what was I up to?
We're talking about
Just
it being the
meeting.
whole group because he commented that there was a lot of us.
There.
Ah, right. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is it better to have less people?
Well,
Oh.
it's one more than expected, that's all.
Oh,
I expected 4.
oh, yes,
Hello.
yes, she couldn't join us earlier.
Preoccupied.
Cleaning. That's a cleaning.
I don't think we need to keep explaining.
Yeah, she was cleaning up
Okay, okay.
Alien.
Well, shall we head up to the warehouse?
Yes, follow me. It's nearby. He doesn't like walking long distances after all.
I'm
I'll
surprised
be towards...
he's,
Oh, go ahead, sir.
I'm surprised he's able to do this so, I guess, easily.
Well,
Is this considered illegal?
Maybe.
Should we be stealthing towards this location?
Well, should you?
I mean, we're not necessarily doing anything illegal, we just wish
Yeah,
to speak to
It'll
him.
just make it seem sus if they find us. Just going for a stroll.
And of course, we do not want to get you in trouble. We don't want to cost your
Don't,
livelihood here.
I'm just leading. Don't worry about that.
Right here.
I'll stick more towards the back and yeah, just keep an eye that we're not getting like followed or anything. Is all. The usual.
So, following down the road, it's lit up fairly well. Ow.
Jesus.
Jeez.
Thought you were being quiet because.
Oops, I just cracked one open for the road, sorry.
Boop. Yeah. You see a lot of night goers. If you recall the town that I said parties where you possibly got a woman pregnant, Tyler.
Yes.
Yes.
The possibility.
Yes. It gives us very similar vibes to that town.
It
The
wasn't-
nightlife.
Was that the one that we caused the volcano in?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that one.
What?
Oh, you don't. I don't know about that.
Talk about contraceptives.
Jesus.
Yeah, we don't know anything. That was like pre fucking me loot.
That was pre-stream.
Yeah, that was pretty true. That was a long. Fuck, that's like what 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
More.
Yeah.
Jeez.
That was like fucking 8 levels ago.
But yes, leads you to a building fairly large, and up ahead you can see that there are 2 guards stationed at the door. It's that building up ahead.
Are these guards gonna give us trouble?
Maybe not.
Yeah.
You can. I don't know. I'm just here for the money.
For the money?
So were you gonna be any use of us besides being a fucking tour guide?
Well, I did only ask him for the location.
Well, I can also give you a name that might help.
That would be great.
But well, information isn't cheap.
How much?
Depends on how much you offer.
I'm still tempted to do my thing, but I don't want to get us in
10
trouble.
platinum.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Probably try and act casual.
You drive a hard bargain there.
Everything you can to help us, 10 platinum.
See, I'm here. A little bit of background information is I am Thelrum Thredelm. My father's lineage, so to speak, used to be run this town many decades ago.
There it is.
Mm-hmm.
However, I am a bastard son. Yes.
There
So,
it is.
Been there. Been there, done that.
however, that side of the family has since been executed for corruption.
Oh my.
You may have noticed that there are the guards and the high level of security. Fire Force, Mr. Fire Force is well, fixing everything.
That is a lot of information.
Your name was Therum, correct?
Thelrim Threedom. Threedom. Ah, God, fucking dwarvish names.
Yeah, that just.
Hang on.
That.
Give us
Yeah,
the spelling, Terry.
Just in the thingy, please.
The first name was already up there, but there's the last name.
That is okay.
Dwarven names are weird.
They
I
are.
agree.
Therum Threadine? Threadin?
Save that into the dictionary.
Say that 3 times
Years
fast.
ago, Basher's son, royal family was executed for corruption, right? Okay.
However, if you, I don't want to, maybe. No, I don't want to be involved, but, you can always drop, my last name.
Are you sure about that?
Well,
Terry's made 10 platinum pieces, I'm pretty sure he,
I personally am, wasn't executed because I didn't do anything. So Fire Force, Mr. Fire Force tended to like me.
I don't think it will be too much of an issue if we do need to use your name. Because we're not doing anything particularly bad. Hello, puppy dog. What are you doing up here?
As a puppy dog randomly appears.
Hi. You're
Luke's weakness. A puppy dog.
Tell the dog I said hello and it's amazing and it's beautiful.
Any idea what he does in the warehouse?
Meetings.
Meetings, paperwork. He doesn't stop working. Also,
Okay.
Do
I've
you
been
have specifics?
no.
Insight check, if I can.
Yeah.
Where's my insight? Wow. 24.
No, he's not.
Cool. Like the
He's a nervous person, but there doesn't seem to be any signs of anything more nervous. Though, as you know now, I realize that it's probably because of his upbringing. It wasn't the greatest.
Been there, done that.
So we're just gonna walk up to them and say, "Hey,
Well, just
gotta
okay.
talk to someone.
Just,
Hey, we
Okay,
gotta
okay.
talk to the boss man.
Got some information for your boss there."
Okay, where do you want to continue?
sure. I don't know. I'm not very good at talking to people. The bar's helping. The bar's helping.
Getting in's not the hard part. It's getting in there.
Getting what we want out of it.
Yeah, getting them
Alright.
to like talk to us and stuff. Yeah.
Well, I
It's
don't
much
think
like
we
a
have
trade deal.
too much to delay. We probably have information, and well, we may be good even to be if he wants to use us for anything.
We will.
Anyhow, Luke's gonna walk up.
Okay.
Marching order.
I'm
Also
in.
known as.
Oh yeah, before we
I'm
do this, just in case I give myself channel divinity, emissary of peace or whatever, just in case I need to say
I
something.
think that lasts for 10 minutes, so you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm just making it so I can do it now, so I don't have
Yeah.
to do it later.
Exactly, that's fine. But Luke will be in the lead. I'm assuming Gareth will pause for a moment, so might take the rear.
I'm going to be next to Gareth.
Yeah.
I'll be second to last then.
Well, I'm second to last because I'm next to Gareth.
I'll be in fucking middle.
And
Yeah,
I'm
so-
assuming Malvork would go up with Luke.
Yes.
And I'll be
Let's
in
hopefully
second.
this time I know how to put a sentence together.
Yes.
You're hoping
As,
that's
as those two are working out where they are in the line, I'll go in front of them, so I'm behind Malvork, I guess.
Chingada madre, pick a spot. Jesus. I will
I
go
mean,
wherever I'm needed. Jesus.
Yeah, okay. This is just a general idea of so I know where everyone is.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna make
I
a
don't know.
snap decision.
You might aggravate the guards or something.
I'm going to establish a telepathic link with Loop.
Mhm.
And I want to say, do not be alarmed, I'm talking in your mind.
Do not be alarmed.
dealt with mental magic before. I have sending
you
for
can-
God's sake.
You can never be too careful, and it's very sudden.
This is just
If I say something that is going down the wrong path, please tell me now. You know, with this, I can just keep
Tell
this
me
up.
now.
Right, yeah. I will inform you if I do pick up any tense situations.
Good suggestions, that sort of thing.
Of course.
There's probably something I've already forgotten half of our plan, so
You make a plan, you forget the plan, you make up a new plan.
Plans. They're just guidelines, bro.
that's
they are
rules.
guidelines. Anywho,
Hello.
Luke.
Hello, guards.
They're in full play with great access, FYI.
Yes, yes. She is not too intimidated at all, really, because yes, look, she does. It's just daily
Honestly,
basis.
standard Dwarven
And
military
I
fare that
assume
you've seen.
as dwarves, they're not even that tall. So,
No.
we are hoping to get a meeting in.
Aye. Who be you then?
Name's Luke. We are actually new recent arrivals into the town. Was to discuss some important things with you, Overseer.
Names.
Blue True Heart.
Malvork Heartbone.
Garavelon.
Arya Moonbrut.
Dr. V.
They just look at you.
Have Soda Man's head back on.
He did a pretty good job as well.
Mm-hmm.
I point at the scars on my neck.
That fucking works.
Right. Well then. One moment. Guard opens the door, goes in. There's only one left.
Now is the
Closes.
awkward period.
Is he like, is he like staying still, like Queen Guard type of shit, or is he fairly casual?
He's leaning against the wall, but his axe is out.
Garden, huh? Weather's pretty good.
No response.
Been there, man.
The guard comes back. Sadly, Farm and Fire Forces are currently indisposed and will not meet with you.
Did he give the proper reason why?
He is indisposed.
Do you know how long he will be indisposed for?
This is his vacation. So, a number of days.
Yes, but we heard that he still conducts meetings during this time.
Of a private matter.
Yes. I would imagine what we have to discuss with him is rather private.
He did not recognize your names, therefore it is not relevant.
Let's look at the others.
Is he gonna recognize Threadine's name?
Yeah, we may have to use his name.
Use it.
Are you able to tell him that, make sure I'm pronouncing this right? Thelrim Pradine has guided us here.
He's already refused you. You want me to go disturb him again?
These are important matters.
Mayhaps I can relay a little bit of these important matters and let him decide for himself.
Looks at the others.
I'm just looking at
Should we-
Malvork.
Should we
I'm
think
looking
about
at him.
where
I'm
we-
like a
Shall we inform us where we are from and basic matters?
Yeah, let's
Alright,
go.
she just turns around.
Yeah.
We have we come from Latian and we are hoping to deal with a cult issue inside the Golden Hold.
That was a fucking
That's
I don't know
probably-
why.
That was the worst way you could have phrased that.
Yeah, that probably.
You persuasion check.
Not a lie.
This is not kill. Melvork just like sort of holds his head a bit.
I suppose.
I want to speak, but
I looked at the group.
Yeah, it's a persuasion check.
I mean, there's not much I can do. Can I tap her for guidance or no?
No.
Okay.
I didn't think you would go straight to the cult.
I,
I would go for a little bit lighter, or just you could have phrased it as a safety issue, or a matter of
Persuasion check.
Matter of great importance to the security of the Dwarven holds.
Why is
Yes.
Malvolk
Yeah.
speaking?
You should fucking do it.
why is it not
Right.
speaking?
I looked around.
That's a good
No one
question.
gave suggestion. That's what's coming
Well,
out
I
of
don't
her
have a
mouth.
telepathic link, so we have to say it out loud.
Yes. Yes, you do.
I do.
You could have
Did.
said something.
I could have. Didn't think
There
of
you
it at the
go.
time.
Oh, fuck.
3.
Oh, that's so
Not
bad.
even an age.
That's
This
like
is
a
what
nat one.
happens.
They give one look at you of, and they're just like, right.
Yes.
Malvolk, can you give them the full details, please?
I'll
Full
be just a moment.
Details.
Enters, closes the door. Tyler,
Do I hear
he
that?
never leaves. You don't hear him walk off. He's just biding his time by the door to fake it. you can so easily tell that it's not funny.
Okay,
Is the
I'm
other
not-
dude still there?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Malvolk, explain to this man, please.
Oh God. Hang on.
Oh, one
Establish a telepathic link.
oh no.
Do you want me to go like all the way, like full way, or just like half? I mean, she already said death cult, so like
Cult,
She said a cult.
Just said a
not
cult.
death cult,
Cult.
just cult.
Can
cult.
you just say we've been sent by personal request by the Queen, by the Empress,
Didn't
To-
you want to be kept
to
out
help-
of this?
to help deal
Yeah, I
with
thought-
to help deal with the cult issue?
She did want to be kept out of this. That was a key
Yes.
point. I will give you that.
a concerned individual. This is me telepathically saying this. I'm not saying it just yet. So basically, like telepathic. A concerned individual, difficult. Yeah, okay. More specific, but not. Basically, not Empress. Okay.
How about we lean more into the missing prince side of it instead of the death cult side of it?
I even asked this back at the tavern and nobody got it.
Okay. I feel.
May I get a history check from everyone but Rose?
Yeah, because I wasn't there.
Rose is perfectly fine in this matter because she has no fucking idea.
Yeah.
The history check?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't know.
11. Jesus,
Dang.
that's some bad rolls.
Garrett, you
I
seem to
remember.
recall that you have a letter of reference from the Dwarven ambassador that may be useful in multiple instances.
Oh well, let's just say it.
I'm assuming
Who has it?
I'm assuming me.
Novel.
No, I have it, don't I?
A tap on
No, we
Malvolk.
don't. We,
Perfect.
don't we all have one?
No, there's only one.
No, there's only one.
And I'm
They
pretty
all have
sure
passed
it was given to Malvolk
Yeah, it was
when we
given to
went to
Malvolk.
the the first day meeting.
Ah, yes, true, true.
Like I tap on Malvolk. It's like the letter of recommendation. Remember that?
Yes, that could. I'll lead with that, and if that doesn't work, yeah.
I'm like,
Look, that could have gone better. I'm gonna try to be honest with the god now. So, look, that could have gone better.
You think?
Yeah. Ugh. So, we have a letter of recommendation that might be useful in this situation.
They don't wear helmets over their faces, so you do see an eyebrow raise of, and you didn't lead with that. Shit, I
Look.
broke.
Yeah. I'll just give the letter. That's easier here. Just like, and I give the letter of recommendation.
You see the door open. They've got a letter of recommendation from the Dwarven ambassador. And you see him peek around the other guy peek around the corner, kind of going, was it that obvious that I didn't move?
Yes.
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 Henry.
Thanks to the letter of recommendation. And you hear him walk off.
Why did? This is
One
what you.
more
I
L for
should
you.
check my
One
inventory.
more arrow.
We have fought invisible devils, and that man thought he could hide around a corner.
Bro, this is real.
Yeah. Something wrong with that? I don't know you.
I don't know what you know.
But he promptly comes back of. My apologies, but you're awfully suspicious lot.
Yeah,
You get that?
yeah, we get that a lot more
I
than.
get,
No, actually, about the amount you would suspect.
I get,
Is
I
there
get that a
something
lot.
that is there something that we can do or provide to ease the situation?
Is there anything we can do?
You may talk. He won't stop his paperwork, but he will listen. He will oblige by that much. He is a friend of the Dwarven Ambassador. Which is something I also told you guys, but
Look,
You know my memory.
that's why I give you history checks, to give you a chance. Sadly, you all rolled shit except for Gareth somehow.
Man, I really
Bro,
miss
I
Mitchell
went
in
from
this.
a nat 20 to a fucking 2.
There's been a lot of
and
nat 20s.
a 4.
yeah,
Yeah, no.
but the
Thank-
most random things.
Thank God this isn't a combat. I wouldn't be able to handle it.
What's the doing that, yeah?
Anything. The door is
wonder if I
open for you, and you're allowed in.
This part is literally like full on Mitchell would have loved it.
Yes,
Mhm.
But his field day.
yes.
Anyway, sure. I'm guessing we all enter.
He escorts you in, and then goes back to his post. And you see the dude at work.
Like he's writing stuff. His hands are busy.
His hands are busy.
God damn it. Okay, that can come later.
okay.
We should
Well,
probably
anything to
introduce
see us?
ourselves first. Something.
Well, first, are there guards inside, like with him? Or
There are indeed.
Okay.
You see a few. Maybe not as many as you would have thought, but there's a couple.
Gotcha. And they're all same generic. What the?
Yes.
Jack-
Am I
They're all
still-
the same generic homebrew that I made.
so I'm
many
still-
moons ago.
I'm still telepathically linked with Malrock, yeah?
Yes, it lasts 14 minutes per
Uh,
me saying I
Yes.
do it.
And
I
it
thought it
doesn't-
was. I thought it was telepathically linked with Loop.
I can
Yeah,
change
cut
the
it off. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
It's just a bonus action, so.
Malrock, to be completely honest at the moment, I think we should go full truth.
Full truth,
But-
including.
No, full truth, but leave out the queen.
So just say
Empress.
a concerned third party.
Yep.
Sure.
Okay. Okay. You know, okay. Why can't I shake his goddamn hand? Is there like chairs, or do we just have to like go in front of him and stand?
There are 2 chairs in front. That is available, and 1 chair is off to the corner. So there are 3 chairs
That's the
available.
sadness chair.
Yeah. There's also a few more benches with chairs behind him, but there's nothing at the desk that he's other than the 2 chairs. Unless you want to sit beside him.
No, that's a bit. That's a bit like. What you doing there, my friend?
I think we should focus on the ambassador's son angle, like how he saved his son. And then we've heard reports about that cult being somewhere in the
You're not
Dwarven cult.
telepathically linked right now.
Yeah. Don't
So
say
are you
anything.
saying this aloud?
I'm whispering.
Oh yeah, like they won't fuck me.
So there is a guard about 10 feet from you. He's about 10 to 15 feet from you. And there's another guard that's behind you about 10 feet from you.
Okay, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm just keeping
Yep.
my eyes.
So I'll follow what Vex said. So basically, be as upfront as I can, but leaving out the Empress
Thank you.
issue. Just checking notes. Give me a second.
hmm
He's
No rush,
telepathically linking with every single person, see if they have any input.
I mean, yeah, you can do that.
I can do that.
Yeah.
We just cut
Actually,
it,
well, how
anyone
long of a
who's
walk
riding
is
a-
it?
Of a walk? We're right in front of the
To-
guy.
to
We're
from-
here.
Oops.
So we're already like from the door. How many conversations could I do from the door to in front of him?
Well, it's at about 60 feet, so walking
Oh, that's
speed
a fair-
normally half speed, so essentially 3 rounds of conversation, one could say.
3 rounds. Okay, so I've talked to Vex. I'll go to Loop. Loop seems like has done not very persuasive, but a smart person. With my interactions,
Mhm.
do you have any suggestions?
Do you believe that we should lead with our previous encounters and expertise? Show that we are capable and not a threat to the Dwarven Hordes, as that is his priority.
I do not have this history.
You can simply refer to one of us when discussing. it.
Okay. I will introduce, then I'll ask, who do I trust the most to be persuasive? Vex, I guess.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Look, any of you guys? No, based upon looks, you would. Yeah, Vex.
Gareth is
even though-
currently glowing with a persuasive glow.
Oh. I go to Gareth. Do you have? Not to be alarmed, I can speak in your mind. Do you have any suggestions? You can speak also in your mind, and I will hear it for this conversation.
Since he's like, I imagine since he's big good friends with the ambassador, we should tell him about his son got captured by the cultists, and we have good intel that they might be inside the Dwarven Holds at the moment. Meddling
I
with
would
things.
recommend, since you know that history better than me, that I will refer to you. So I will start with an introduction, or some such thing, and then I will refer to you on the history.
Okay.
I'll keep my telepathic speech on him for now. Go. Oh crap.
Because it was like we did have intel that the bald lady was in the Dwarven Holds, right?
The bald lady.
Yeah, she was seen.
Malvork knows quite a lot about this.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I know of the people. I can talk about the people. It's just the history of this party protecting people of dwarven.
Oh, the history. Oh, okay. Coming from a dwarf, no less.
Coming from a dwarf, no less.
As you all enter and file in, without overly looking up, he just goes, "A dwarf called Gareth Valhorn. That's not a dwarvish name. Who are you?"
Oh, it's a long story. A very complex story. If you have time in the future, I might tell it to you. But
You're not a dwarf. That sounds more elvish to me.
yeah, I'm half elf. Weird.
Yes.
Interesting.
Well,
I pointed Vex. It was his fault. Don't worry about it.
Luke Trueheart, an orphan of Torm, are you?
Yes. Adopted into the church.
It's gonna be so weird when he gets to this.
And Dr. V.
Dr. V.
It's not gonna fly. No one is gonna believe it.
A doctor, are you?
Not by trade, but I dabble.
Can you tell me what's wrong with the lady next to you? Seems very
Shit.
interesting.
She's dead, Jim.
I'm
Vex starts
sweating bullets right now.
Vex starts to sweat.
Sweaty.
Even just looking at Luke.
Can vampires sweat?
Oh, but by God, if she could, she would.
she looks like she's trying to sweat.
Small blood beads.
You see,
The
She-
COVID, man.
She, she hasn't become accustomed. Okay,
They're just
okay.
doing limsa fishing.
One stream is
Maybe
back
he's
up.
still leveling up.
Hmm?
I'll be back and see what. Oh, there we go.
Come on, but-
Let's see. Let me see if it's up. I think it's up.
Currently, Adrian's going to get a drink.
Okay, we'll wait for him to get back.
Yeah,
Okay.
the stream is live. Just check on audio.
Something like,
Flickered, I know.
yeah. Did your computer get turned off?
Yep.
Mine didn't.
Yeah, you're the UPS.
Wait, then
Yeah.
why did you leave the call?
Because the internet.
So the reason why I still connected before him is that I'm using wired connection. So he had to wait for Wi-Fi to boot up.
Not in the morning. Yeah.
I have milk. I'm good.
Okay.
Are we all present?
Can you give a slight recap? Oh, why she was so sick. Okay.
Oh yeah, well, what was wrong with me? And I'm just going cough.
Don't fucking
Deception check.
retards go on cough. You fucking. Yeah.
What else am I gonna
She's quite new to town, as are all of us, and she's not used to the drinking habit. She's quite hungover after a night of drinking. She's not feeling the best. She decided to have.
Oh no.
To a dwarf, that's a deception check with a very high DC.
Melvok is like, that was stupid, because I can... Wait, no, I'm talking to Gareth.
I say to
I
you,
say
like,
that to...
that,
He's trying to
What
We
tell
happened?
me
play at the same time. We say that was stupid.
that is weird that my dice was black. It's 24.
weird.
24 out of what though?
You fail.
I mean, that's my best guess.
Like, you know, though.
Yeah, but it's
Okay.
Oh my
okay,
goodness.
I admit it. I'm not a real doctor.
I face palms.
Melvok also face palms.
I'm not a real doctor.
She's got an incurable disease.
You can just call me Vex.
I'm just standing here just freaking the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's best for her to speak for herself if you want to know.
Aria? Was it?
Yeah.
Are you indeed hungover?
No.
That's what I thought. And
Whisper time, Tyler.
Malvork, was it?
Yes. Heartburn.
Interesting tattoos.
Yes, I got them on my travels.
Arcane in nature?
Yes. I know a thing or two.
Now, as he looks up at you, that was a test of honesty. One of you failed.
Obviously.
Yeah. He did, didn't he?
I know your names, I know of some of your deeds. Why are you here? And why, with my friends, vouch of confidence?
Telepathically, Gareth, this is your time to shine on this one.
Okay.
On the.
We're greatly concerned about some of the political, like, undertides of the Dwarven holds. There seems to be some nefarious elements mingling inside the Dwarven holds right now.
Oh, hang on. Farm and Fireforce. The handout. I almost forgot it.
Ah, thank you.
Oh, look at that. That is a dwarf.
Yeah, that is a dwarf.
Pretty weird.
Yeah,
I know the fucking.
we've helped the ambassador's family out, so he has been quite helpful to us.
And the people responsible for his son's capture might be the same people that are causing trouble.
Yes, causing trouble is one way to put it. I think it is best to be upfront in this matter.
And we don't know how much they've done. Or who we can trust.
One moment. Guards, if you could wait out front with the other two, would you be so kind? Or go perhaps actually guard the other entrances in the other rooms. As you see the other guards filter out into different areas or go outside. So it's just you and him.
Is he... Okay. Is he still writing, or does it seem like we've caught his attention?
He is paying you attention.
Going in for like a handshake at this point is a bit,
Hey, you want a handshake?
And since he knows roughly at least some of our things, he probably knows that I have magical abilities and could do that sort of thing. By your reaction, I'm assuming you already know roughly what we speak of.
To a degree.
Yes.
Am I still linked with you, Malvork?
Yes, it's 14 minutes.
Okay. Malvork, is there another name for the death cult, or is it just the death cult?
No, it's just a death cult.
Okay.
Also to be yet properly named, because I'm really struggling with a good death cult sounding name.
Okay, so
It is a challenge.
So when we say death cult, we say the name of the death cult.
Yes, it's death cult until I name it properly, and then it's retconned for the entire thing.
Oh, time to start looking
Death
up
Cult
Latin
working
words
title.
in regards to death.
They weren't any good.
And find another language?
Yes, I tried German, and they were still a bit
Have you
boring.
tried another language other than German and Latin?
I kind of gave up and started doing other things.
Yeah,
So
no,
you
fair.
are trying.
As when you're
I'll get there.
prepping, you don't want to get stuck on it. You want to move on to different things.
Exactly.
You could just keep it simple and just say the hands of death or some bullshit like that.
That's so lame.
You'll figure it out.
Why would there be hands relevant? And then I just feel like I'm copying Brown.
Fair.
Okay,
Hands for
Regulus
those
fan
two
club
people.
then.
It's not Regulus fan club.
We have been tasked with intervening with this issue, or to put it more bluntly, the death cult.
But our biggest struggle is getting into the Dwarven Hold. We're finding that difficult.
Yes. We have it on good authority that some higher members, almost to the top members of the Death Cult, are involved in their interaction with the situation. I don't know if he knows the situation, so, I'd hope he does.
And we're gravely concerned at the disappearance of the prince, or Dwarven Prince, right? Dwarven
Yes.
Prince is somehow connected to the death cult. And if it is,
Captured,
that's a very
maybe.
bad thing.
What's his face looking like?
Like that image.
Hmm.
As it's remained the entire time.
Stoic man, I see.
Your words confuse me. But I sense truth in their meaning.
Yes. Do you have any questions for us to elaborate?
A little Q&A? That was out of character.
I would be curious. Why are you here? I know what you're doing, but what is the reason you are doing?
We see the Death Cult as a threat to not only the Dwarven Holds, but even to other cities, like as we are from Slatian. We truly do want to get rid of them.
They cause chaos. And if we are not careful, that chaos will wipe out life as we know it.
And if they if they take control of the Dwarven Holds, the rest of the continent won't have a chance.
They seem to be
That is true.
quite focused on the dwarves at the moment. They already took out over one of the smaller Dwarven Holds in the temple.
To be honest,
In the temples in the mountains, sorry.
to be honest,
Oh,
they hurt my
that's
friend at
old
Autumn Gore.
Dwarven. It seems you have varied reasons, but all linked. Well, I am not able to directly help you. I am not able to give you this pass legally. But I can tell you about a tradition.
Adoption.
No, adoption is very difficult. And you would need a guardian to accompany you until you were mature for a dwarf. So, 50 years.
Nah, it's mature. Nothing bad will happen in that time.
You didn't take into consideration dwarven lifespan when you did that.
Oh, does that mean if I stay a dwarf, I'll live for ages?
Yeah. Well, what? You would have 300 years left off the top of my head?
Better than 150 or whatever it is for a half elf.
Yeah, but regardless, that's a later thing to deal with, like end game.
Okay, don't matter.
Unless, of course, you turn back into a half elf.
You never know.
You never know.
He's like a couple weeks older, technically, as a half elf. Or would he be as?
Shh. It's complicated. I don't want to go into it.
Okay.
I will if I have to, otherwise, no. But yes, there is a tradition that dates back pre-Calamity. While we've had more outposts on the surface in the past, it was still, naturally, extremely dangerous. And so, to summarize, the tradition states that those who can cross the mountains to the capital may stay in the capital.
That would have been good to know.
It is mostly forgotten.
That is most useful.
And they
Thank
will
you.
likely not turn us away, is this tradition?
They are on the lookout for more problematic individuals than yourselves. Giants, dragons, and so forth. All of these beasts populate the peaks of the Dwarven Holds.
Okay. Maybe we can get another dragon under our belt, boys.
Yes. I haven't slain one before.
Dang, that sounds absolutely terrifying.
You missed the last one.
So I've heard.
It was pretty fun.
If you're in such a rush and cannot wait, then perhaps this is your best chance.
Just that's what it
Well-
sounds like. If there doesn't seem to be any other legal means of entering, then yes.
Because the longer we wait, the harder it's going to be to uproot their tentacles.
I like the word choice. I respect it. Say this telepathically.
Now, is there anything else that you want of me? Your story is weird, though I sense no lies. So I am willing to help in a limited way.
Except for that man being a doctor, that's total bullshit.
Well, we didn't say he was
Do you,
licensed.
You falsely identified a vampire as being drunk.
Oh, also, keep an eye out for vampires. Not that one.
Not by choice. Not by choice.
We have methods of detection for undead in my city. None go unnoticed, though. Interestingly, I do not know how you became to enter the city without proper authentication.
Apparently she walked right in.
My goddess assisted me, and I had faith, and I walked in.
Is
I mean, it's not a lie.
it's not a lie.
It's not a lie.
It's not a lie.
Right?
I'm not a religious man myself. I pay homage as required, but
Sure. Yeah. Not for everyone.
I sense no lies in this. Guards, if you would be so kind as to escort. He raises his voice quite loudly. I naturally am not able to do that at 11:54 a.m. Oh, p.m. Yep.
AM.
a.m. Oh, jeez,
on
that was a
time.
long session, guys. 12 over 12 hours.
Before
That
we leave,
conversation in the bar took a long time.
before we leave, like, do you want a description of the leaders that we're concerned about? The leaders of the Death Cult. Do you want a description?
Yes,
He
that's-
kind of holds up a finger. Guards, I said. Interesting.
Hmm?
Vex,
Guards.
from your
Uh-oh.
position
Guards.
at the back, you see a figure dart past the window.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, I am going to ready a spell.
As you hear the door be bashed in.
Terrian.
There's a battle. You
There's
said
a
there was a
battle.
battle, but
I lied, motherfucker!
Terry,
Yes.
I shall
You'll
cast
cheat.
my spell.
Yes.
Pull out your doctor's implements. Get to work.
I call this surgery.
Gonna web everywhere. Where's the web come out of?
Wait a minute.
oh,
No risks, come on, I'm Spider-Man.
Oh, wrong way. There we go.
Where are you gonna web?
When did you cast a web spell?
For the record,
I missed.
you saw that, by the way.
Saw what?
So what?
Okay,
Oh,
so
vexed,
Yeah,
vexed.
he saw it.
that
What?
I can't see this figure, so I wouldn't know anything.
Is
Mhm.
that?
And it darted that way. Oh, so hang
Oh
on.
my god.
That way.
I'm
I thought
scared.
it bashed down
He's
the door.
like,
Do I know?
it's probably trying to get in.
In
Well, I
here.
did. I heard we had a bash.
Not that one. That one. That one. Boop. Oh, not advantage, but oh well. Oh yeah, roll initiative, you nerds.
Whoops, we're playing D&D.
No, don't call us nuts.
I got a high initiative today, boys. I missed. How did I miss my hands for a self clap?
You did what?
I don't want to talk about it.
I forgot Rose doesn't know I can cast a spell now.
I've been out for a couple weeks, yeah. I don't
You
know.
are magic
I
man.
am a magic doctor. You pissed a lot. What is that? What is that fucking squeaking, by the way?
Wiki?
Do you mean in the house?
No, it's not. Is it my
You
audio?
sure it's in the house? Because I'm not hearing any squeaking.
I don't hear any
Yeah, I don't
squeaking.
hear
I was
any
about to
squeaking.
be like, am I insane? Have I been
Yes,
squeaking this
is
whole
it on
time?
my side?
Before I forget. Fire Force.
Fire Force!
Yeah, Vex is Dr. Peculiar over there.
He has no weapon, but he'll do his damnedest.
Gareth,
Everyone roll
What
initiative.
if I throw him a drag?
Gareth weapons.
Dragger?
Gareth weapons.
Drag-
Gareth weapons.
If you're aware and recall that no one has their weapons.
I have a dagger.
I have my bow.
I never said I took away my dagger.
Yours is in the quiver. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So this is mostly directed towards Loop and Gareth.
There.
But first things first, I can get rid of that dual dynamic lighting now. I thought about when you got here moving you onto the battle map, but instead I was like, nah, I'll keep it a little bit of a surprise.
He's good. He's
You
good.
cheeky man.
So I've been moving you to approximately where I think you've been the whole time.
Yeah. I feel that Alright.
And I should actually do... No, not yet. Not yet. Guys. Can you see the door? That's the window. Yes. And you can run. Just on the floor. Okay. Is immune to this? No. Wait. Yes, it is, but for a different reason than you might think. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. As it's flying,
Flying. God damn it.
Good 11.
it's also on fire.
Oh. Fire bad.
Fire very bad. Ah, what is that?
Oh, fire not bad for me. I like fire.
Oh, it's close now.
Oh
Oh,
no,
no,
fuck.
big
I mean,
picture.
it looks amazing.
Gareth, there's no check needed, so you recognize this as adamantine, full built armor. You have definitely done enough on that regard. But regardless, that is its turn.
Awesome.
Aria.
We're gonna do. I'm gonna cast bless level, 2nd level, so I can get all 4 of you guys.
Okay, so we're all blessed.
Where's the blessing? Why is it not here?
Oops. What about that?
I don't know why it's not there, but cast that at level 2. There we go. Why does it do that? It's supposed to just. I don't see your roll. I don't know why it did that.
Roll. There's no roll.
Oh, yeah.
It happens.
Oh, never mind. Yeah. The 4 of you guys, so not the dwarf.
Oh, brilliant! I don't need to worry about Malvork's rolls anymore. I can use the plots, which I forgot.
So you get a +1 to saving throws.
Yes, everyone can see that.
In my
So
aura.
too.
And
Long live the aura.
And is that aura the same distance I can take people's damage as well?
I think it's
No.
less.
No, it's 5 feet, so it's like, okay, yeah, 5 feet is different.
Yeah, it's adjacent allies.
Yeah.
And then I can move back as well. So. Anyways, yeah, that's my turn.
Yes, you clearly see that the.
That's out the window, yeah.
Yes.
I'm like, oh god. Oh,
That
no.
one specifically is collapsed against the window and has blood smeared it a little bit.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Gareth. See, that's
Okay.
that's an initiative expected for them.
How much, like, if I wanted to, like, start, like, taking people's weapons out and putting them on throwing them on the ground so people
A
can
simple
grab
action.
them? Okay, I'll do that. Does that include my weapon as well?
Yes.
Okay. I'll start doing that. And
Yes. The weapons are, I don't know, fucking on the chair. Or table, I don't know. Or just on the floor, it doesn't matter, it's around there.
Yeah.
And wait, did I get rid of silver steel?
Silver steel is still in your bag.
Yeah, okay. I threw that in the direction of Dwarf Dude.
Oh shit, you're giving him still silver steel.
Yeah.
Not a chain, but it's still a +1 short sword.
Magical as well.
Where's the armor? You now have a +1 short sword, my dagger wielding dude.
Nice son.
Yeah. So everyone has their weapons.
Yes, all he had was a dagger. We'll have it as a, I don't know, bonus action to pick it up. No, it's a free action to pick it up. There you go.
And if you want, it's like, can I also give him the platinum shield?
I mean, you can pull it out.
It's on the ground. Okay.
Yes.
If he wants it, he can use it.
Wait a minute. Did my roll not go through? You didn't even tell me that. I didn't.
Ah.
I knew you were missing.
Oh, I clicked on my token. I did.
You
it
know
didn't
the
put
roll.
Message. I can show you. Okay, my there it is. There's my token.
You go at the same time, so it's your turn.
I mean that's convenient.
Okay.
Hang on, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna say you're at 0.3 now. 0.13.
Bird.
Okay, so all the weapons that were given to me are on the ground. And
There you
I
are.
have, do I have my weapon out now?
Yes.
Okay. I will move here.
Mhm.
Oh, I see another one.
Oh god. Oh no.
And I like say back to like, there's more than one.
Well, you have less.
Yeah, I used my action, so I can't do anything
Mhm.
else. I meant bonus action.
Terry, how do I fix my scroll wheel?
What?
I zoom in, zoom out on PowerPoint. How do I fix it?
Click the
You click the
percentage.
number.
Thank you.
Massive confusion. Can I actually see that on stream? Because it's slightly too low because it's covering the bars. Not that that matters. Oh no, can't see the 69% for me. Anywho.
I will cast.
Oh, you're casting something, are you?
I'll cast Shield of Faith.
Okay.
On Vex.
Oh, yeah. Everyone always forgets that Shield of Faith is not just on self.
Yeah.
Yes, you have a +2 to the AC. Loop, your weapon is and shield is. Do you use a shield? Yeah, of course you use a shield. Your weapon and shield is right adjacent to you. Free action to pick them up. I believe your shield may take is an action to equip, however.
Alright, pick him up. I will use the action to equip my hammer.
Shield.
Shield.
The hammer's a
shield
free
is an
action.
No, okay. Yeah, I use the action to
Mhm.
shield. I am going to stand next to the little fire horse and free action to say, "Can you fight?" And then I am going.
I rolled initiative for a reason, lass.
Ha ha ha. I'm gonna cast bonus action. It is. Yep, I'm gonna cast Holy Weapon.
On yourself?
Yes, on my weapon.
Just clarify. This one. Also flies up. Unlucky about the web. But that's his turn. He will grab Silver Steel, which is clearly better than his dagger. Now we need to do the damn thing for Silver Steel.
There's a platinum shield there if he wants it.
Yeah. Oh shit, there is. He'll grab the shield. Oh shit, that means I need to change. No, it's AC. I'll just do that mentally. And to hit is no. That. Piercing? Oh, it's slashing.
I thought it was just a normal.
A short sword is apparently piercing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's piercing. Yeah.
Cool. That's right. Anywho, he will then equip the shield and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's his movement and action. And he's got 9 bonuses. Vex. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That one.
Which one? That one, thank you. I don't know. Roll20's been funky recently. As we all know. Yes, most definitely hits. Yes, that is fine. Oh, I did do that right. Good job, me. That was the test. Your turn?
Well,
familiar
level.
figure.
Familiar? No, not good.
That one.
Oh. Fuck's sake, not these guys again.
What is this? Again? What the fuck have I missed on?
Adjacent ally. Longbow. Up. 14 misses. Longbow. Ooh, 20.
Cancel that. Yeah, no, cancel. I don't know who
Uh,
this time, but cancel.
You are not within 30 feet,
Oh.
and you need sight. Do you need? Oh shit! It's been a while. 1 second. Shut up, you! I knew you were gonna say that as soon as I said that. One moment. Let me go to the fucking ability.
Yeah.
You don't know how many times
Where is it?
Cancel.
Nope. Yeah. When you or a creature you can see within 30 feet suffers a critical hit.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
you don't need to see the enemy. Okay. Cancel.
Yeah, fuck you. I was like,
Um,
The damage is
So
on me,
7
right?
and the 4 indeed. And wrong stat sheet. 4d6. And an additional 14 damage.
Isn't that
Okay.
also halved? Oh wait, no, because of the big level. Never mind.
Yes, this is standard damage.
yeah, better than double, so.
That's its turn. Malvolk. That
15. Yeah, it should be fine. That's less than 30.
yeah, you're fine. That's already included. Yep. Should be.
Yeah,
Yes,
the plus
yes,
one
yes.
is it's based on my charisma, so I don't think I get my own bonus. It's like I'm sharing my bonus with everyone else. It's not like a thing that I get.
No, you do get it.
Oh.
It's why you have a +2 in your charisma save instead of a +1.
Ah, okay.
Don't worry, it's automatically added to the actual saves themselves. Adrian. Oh, he's muted.
I forgot I was muted. I was like, I like started. I have a question. The
Ooh, a
question is,
question, yes.
yes, chain lightning.
Yes.
Can I not target the third person? Like, if I can say, oh, I only want to target.
Yeah, I see no reason why not.
Cool.
No, otherwise,
Good to know.
why would it's up to? I believe it says.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
Did I see where that arrow came from?
Yes, the entrance. In that general direction.
And this is 5e. I can move through allies, correct?
Yes. We found out that you can move. There's no rule against moving through allies in Pathfinder. There is no difficult terrain. It's fine. That was Cameron.
2, 4.
I trust that man with most rules. He plays
I don't
way more
see
than
the
everyone else.
character.
What? Oh, you don't!
Uh,
That's hilarious!
Hang on. A target can be targeted by. Hang on. Yeah, I'm going to assume it has to be. I have to see all 3 of them.
You
Let's
don't
try.
even know. You can't even estimate where the other one is. If you could estimate where the other one is, you know what? I'll give you a chance. Ping the spot where you think they are.
Okay, so crap. I need to remember where the door is.
You
Here.
Oh,
go for it.
it was.
Go for it.
You missed, but
was like-
off by 1 square.
Ah,
But you can target
Okay.
the other 2.
I will, because it's still very powerful. Okay, chain lightning. I'll.
Are they immune to it? No, not chain lightning.
61 dexterity check, please.
Doop.
What the fuck?
Don't worry
Yeah.
about it. Don't worry about it.
You clicked on show spell description, didn't you?
Yep. Oops. Don't matter about it. It's all good.
Dex saves. Ooh, no. But they do have advantage.
They have advantage.
Yes. Another one. Top the one.
Half
as
damage
usual.
on 16. It's good it's half damage and not no damage, which I think one of my other spells has.
And then this one. Ooh, actually, are they? No. Just one. No summer. No.
Could be confusing with Pathfinder, to be fair.
Yep.
But that's... I could bonus action telepathically link with someone. Ooh.
Gosh. No, I didn't. Right. Haha. So that's it.
Yes.
Adamantine helmed horror. Step. Because these are well-trained individuals. Constructs. Two-handing naturally at advantage. 24, 11 slashing.
Yep.
That's not right. That's from my other thing. Oops. Then another one. 20. I think that just hits.
Yep.
And another one. That misses. Did I move the right one? I did, thank God. For 24. Not bad. Aria.
I'm gonna repost one of them.
Repost the last one, yes.
Also con save.
Times 2.
Yeah, I'll do that in a second.
Yes.
Okay. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And add damage modifier. 23 to hit.
Just hits. Ooh, not the greatest of damage. But it is damage.
Okay, 2 con saves. Bloop.
Fine. Fine.
And my bonus is 9, so
Yeah. I mean, you could roll that one.
yeah.
Yeah, don't skip Aria's turn. Aria.
Oh, yeah. I'm still holding out the last, so. Which one of these two took that? Was it this one that took the damage, or the other one?
Both have taken damage.
Oh, that taking damage. That's that assassin. I'm gonna do pull the dead on him. God damn it! Let's do that.
You used Toll the Dead?
That one, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's your action. They're immune to necrotic.
Now I know. But yeah, that's the. And then you said my bow and arrows would be like over here somewhere, huh?
Yes. Yes. I wasn't gonna say anything.
Well, my.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
Moving on.
It's free action. It's my turn.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's a move over
Yeah,
to
yeah,
there and free action grab it. It's fine.
yeah. Thank you. Yeah, grab my stuffs.
Gareth.
Okay. I'm going to attack the one that I hit before, which is the one on the left, right?
Indeed.
Yep. I'll whack him twice. Without that. 22 to hit.
Just hits.
17 to hit.
Misses.
Ooh. I'm gonna use a spirity die to see whether I can make it hit. It's a D8. 19?
Misses.
Damn.
Full plate shield.
No.
Plus, adamantine makes it a little bit harder to hit. Or penetrate, I should say.
Okay, I'm going to. Move here. I know it's a attack of opportunity, but I'm gonna get it there.
Misses.
Yep.
I didn't even mean to roll at the advantage for that one, but yeah. Loop.
Okay, I am going to.
Ah, shit, I forgot at the top of the round. Anyway, keep me on. I just did it now, it's fine.
Top of the morning, do you?
What's the FIB rules about moving for finance?
Nothing. It's fine. As long as you don't end your turn in their spot, it's fine.
Okay. And two.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Come up here, bless.
Yes, I've already ticked it. I am going to bonk him.
Bonk away.
I've also got to put on Holy Weapon. Where is my hammer? This one. What? I am going to add a 10 to that.
Hits. I love War Cleric. How are they? It's radiant. I don't remember my own stuff. They're perfect. It's fine. No resistance on immunity.
Is that a bonus action to do that, or is it just
It's a react. Oh wait, yourself is a free action. It's a reaction to give it to allies.
then I'm going to use my bonus action for War Priest to bonk again.
Bonk away. Most definitely hits.
Shit
Ooh,
damage.
shit damage. Yeah.
I rolled 3 ones.
Still up.
Oh, that's it for me.
It is now the other one's turn. Target is ranged. He will go for Tharman. It, I should say. Not advantage. Attack it. With the shield, it misses.
Boys.
However, that's a nat 20.
Cancel.
Cancel that 3 damage. Oh no, the HP isn't there. Why is... I know the HP because I made it 69.
Like, fuck, he was like a 160.
I'm gonna kill these people fast.
What? Why aren't you doing that? Oh, I know why. Whatever. I'll do it. It's fine. Yes. Oh wait, it has another attack. 21 also hits for 9. However, his turn. Let's get this on. Let's do calm. Silver Steel, go! Actually be used. Oh my god. It's only 1 damage. But oh my god, the fuck I hit for a nat 20 on his first attack. What a god.
As it's flying through the air, it's like,
Want to hear about the history of Latian?
God, I wish, but he's not attuned. How many's got attacked twice? Boop. 15, however, misses on the second one. That's it. A little too excited, yeah. Vex, you're up.
Aha. I shall switch my bow to sword form. I'm
Oh,
going
someone
here.
can see that. It's Loop who can see that.
What can I see?
Look out the window.
Yeah.
You see a little bit of something.
Yeah.
That is all.
Now I shall be within you.
Okay. Yep. Unlucky. Bonus action switching swords. Got ya.
I did say that.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Double 19! They're immune to crits, it's fine.
What did you say?
They're made out of adamantine. Adamantine makes you immune to crits. Yeah.
That's like bullshit.
You can make armor out of it.
Yeah. Oh, wait, what? That did not do anything. Why did that not do anything? There we go. Whoa. Not looking Gucci at all. Either of them now.
Oh, okay.
That's your turn. This one, eyes up target, will go to Vex. Except he is loading. As per usual, this game takes a long time to load. Apologies. I can't do anything about it. 10 and a 25. That last one will hit. You are adjacent, so you get sneak attack, which is 15. So 35 piercing and 2 fire.
So 30 uncanny dodge.
You're doing uncanny dodge. You do the maths, not my job. But
27.
Malvolk. Yeah, we ran down. It's like a 13.
So many choices.
You're blessed
I don't know
on
what. I have a place. Okay. I would like to cast a spell. I'd like to careful spell it, please.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what, 1 sorcery point?
I haven't played with many sorcerers.
Let me just double
It's only
check.
been a kudo.
Sorry, what was your
Careful.
question?
You spend 1. Yep. Okay, so I can careful spell minimum of
Automatically succeeds on its saving throw.
5 charisma. So, yep, I choose just everyone around here.
That's 4. Got it. Oh, look at that! It's in a nice little triangle if you don't include Malvolk.
Okay. I would like to cast Synaptic Static.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 20-foot sphere.
They are constructs, they have no mind.
I did not know this. Or if I did know this, I forgot it.
Constructs by default are immune to psychic.
Well, I forgot about it.
We're fighting the slightly different ones, though. So,
It's up to Terry if he allows a change or not.
What? They're immune to psychic.
Okay.
Yep,
like-
that's my entirety of my turn. I'm assuming I don't.
Well, they only make their saves, so I would need Vex, Loop, and Tharm and Fire Force to make save. Will take half damage.
Wasn't it?
Yeah. Careful spell means that your allies make.
Oh
the
crap!
save.
I mean, I'm not putting it right on them. That was more just because I had the thing. I would try to angle it so only.
Doable,
Vex.
but Vex will still be required
No, Vex is fine. Yeah, it's
to make
fine.
an intelligence saving throw.
your speciality.
But wait, no. You take half damage. Full stop. Why did you make the save throw? Make the save by default with careful spell.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I was
no,
confused
over-
about making the save.
One thing at a time, me. One thing at a time.
I've already taken the damage, the half damage.
Yes. Regardless. Your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Yes. This one. Ah, top of the round. You see this thing sneak around the corner and have a peek in. But that is all. Which one's this one? Ah, this one. Will attack Luke, who hammered it. Literally. 20 misses. 10 misses. 19 misses.
Yep.
That's its turn. Alright.
Yeah, I'll get that one, and I'll do this one. Sapling sting. That one. I don't think it'll do anything though, because it's necrotic.
It's necrotic?
I-
Oh, yeah, they don't take necrotic damage.
Yeah. Am I allowed to change? I would have known that. I just.
You already did do that, indeed.
I could change it?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna this is.
Sacred Flame on this one? Yep. Cheating. Advantage. Dex. Boop. 18 makes the save. No damage. They're hanging in. Up until this turn. Gareth.
You're stubborn.
Okay, I've got a couple of questions. Does it look like they're going for Foulforced?
When they can, most definitely.
Okay, then I've got something I need to do. Well, first of all, I'll attack this guy because I can do that.
Yeah, but
Advantages, boy. Make sure I don't have anything totaled on. I don't need. Yep. Dip. 25 hit,
It's
12 damage.
ow, as it crumbles in on itself.
Okay, I will move here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use my second attack to attack. Normally. 31.
Oh, yeah. Also crumbles in on itself.
Save the
That's-
armor.
No, you can't save the armor.
And then,
That's a 35, by the way, Lee.
yeah, as a bonus action, sorry, Tyler. Sorry, Vex. You lose Shield of Faith, Tyler.
oh no.
And I cast Sanctuary on Fire Force.
Sanctuary. Nice. Good spell.
I'm hoping these guys are very not wise. Because my DC isn't very
Indeed. That's your turn. Loop.
Well, I am also hoping they're enough wise because I am going to cast a spell, and in turn, dropping a holy weapon, I am casting this concentration spell.
I should give myself a thing.
Look, I'm looking directly at this thing now that the thing in
Yes.
front of me is dead. So it was 90 feet cool. I'm gonna cast Hold Monster.
What?
I see.
What the hell's that thing?
Where did I put the theme of it? Did I close it? Shame on me. One moment, Sarah.
Oh, that's weird. That's a no-no.
First and foremost, it must make an arcana check.
Countstone.
Ooh,
Nope.
doesn't identify the spell, so we'll cast it at base level.
Fifth level spell.
Indeed.
Roll time, right? Roll.
Yes, it is What? I had an and if you recall, the way I do counterspell now is it's a contested check.
Oh, yeah.
So, a wisdom check for you and an intelligence check for it. But, ooh,
That's alright, mine was my +5.
unlucky.
Rolling well.
Even though it is still at a higher level, which adds a little bit more complexity to it, it will make it even. So, by default, it wins.
Oh no.
As you, well, now obviously are aware as it's casting spells, is that it's a helmed horror mage.
Looks amazing and terrifying.
Looks like something that Tony Stark would make.
Something.
Oh, that's
No, I've got
Probably-
something special for that one.
No, God.
Probably immune to psychic damage as well, isn't it?
well, it's
Yeah,
a
they're all
construct,
just like,
so.
yeah.
Alright.
constructs.
With my action.
Not all
gone,
constructs, I don't
I'm
think.
going to use my
Not all
movement.
constructs, you are correct.
So 5,
Ah.
10.
I think I've used the constructs.
You can see.
These ones? These are homebrews.
No. Ones that aren't in there.
Oh, yes.
Sorry.
Okay. You also saying that these are difficult terrain?
Boxes, barrels. I mean,
Yeah.
that one specifically, yeah. It's a little bit in the way. Oh, I don't need those ones.
And you know what? Oh, I don't want to bring too much attention outside as well. So, that is all I need to do.
Okay.
I ain't gonna be casting any door on this boy.
Yeah.
Farm and Fire Force. Ah! Is the web still up?
Oh shit.
To get stuck
for
in the
fuck's
web.
Sake. One
Ah.
second, redo my movement.
No deck save upon entering it.
Oh,
What is,
fuck's sake.
what's your
Kyle.
DC? 15? 13?
Yeah.
Oh, you're good. So you can move through it at difficult terrain.
Yes. Fucking difficult. Fuck's sake. 10, 20, 30. Wow.
I mean, the area around this guy is burnt away.
You could pop your wings.
No,
She uses it every
Oh.
day.
Oh.
She can try though,
Ooh.
but she's used her action.
Oh, yeah.
No, oh yeah, so actually for that. So yeah, I got
Tharman. 5, 10,
Oh,
15.
I'm trying to protect it.
He wants to fight. I tried to
Um,
fight him earlier.
We'll come over. Yes.
funny thing about the cloak, it actually makes the web spell twice as bigger.
Oh, no.
That's a feature of the cloak.
I'm gonna fucking take that cloak off of you.
Well, I'm gonna just say you cast it closer to the wall, so it encompasses more of this area than not up here.
Yeah.
That's where you were. That would be silly.
Yeah. Just
So,
a future of
For,
reference.
for now, we'll leave it because this guy picks up the wall sconce. Picks up the wall sconce. Picks up the torch that's in the wall sconce, and we'll start slowly burning away the web.
I'm pretty sure the web's flammable and it'll just, yeah, it is flammable.
Yes, I just don't know how much. So it's just burning away the web for now. But Vex. Does that count as an aggressive move? No, I'm gonna say it's fine for Sanctuary. It makes sense if it didn't. You have Spider Climb, you're immune to webs.
I also
Just imagine Vex just spidering along on the web.
I also didn't realise it gives me resistance to poison.
Yes. Why do you think it took so long to make? It's not like Sam was making it.
I'm switching to my fucking
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to hold my action until I can get sneak attack.
Mm-hmm. This one, however, flees. Okay. As per instructions. That's the turn. Malvolk.
Yeah, I made a mistake and forgot I had a spell, so that's nice. Is this flying?
Who's flying? Yes.
Fuck. How? Totally unrelated question. How tall would tentacles be?
I should clarify, they're hovering off the ground. So it's not
So-
like they're up in the air a distance.
So
They're
you're
just
saying
hovering.
if I had an ability that summoned tentacles on the ground, I could probably, like, the spell would do its thing.
I don't know, what's the spell?
Or would you say they have to be on the ground?
I'd imagine tentacles would be able to grab people.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I mean, they're not affected by the difficult terrain. But I'd say they'd still be entering the area.
Okay.
I love the,
Cool.
I love
Yeah.
the description. Like, squirming.
What's the
ebony
range of that?
tentacles.
90 feet. And it's a 20-foot square.
Indeed.
So that would be that big.
Yes. At the start of their turn, they will do so.
So I would angle it so it's, doesn't cover the inside, only the outside.
If you target them outside, you wouldn't be able to target the inside as well.
So,
There's a wall.
No, that's what I mean. I'm targeting the outside.
Yeah. Do you have a piece of tentacle from a giant octopus or giant squid?
I have.
yeah, calamari from
It's
last
not
night.
surprised. Don't be rough on the poor sorcerer.
I like looking at the components and going, why is that a thing?
Yes, I know.
It's funny. Top of the round, however, that mage is casting a spell.
I count
That
a spell.
mage. I,
Yes. The Helmed Horror Mage.
can he cast a spell?
The Helmed Horror Mage, most definitely.
No. Can Gareth cast a spell?
No.
No. Well, first off, I suppose there is the deck save. That's
I cast counter
oh,
spell.
they save. You cast can spell.
I forgot about it last round.
Are you just going to cast it at a certain level? Are you trying to identify the spell as part of this?
I identify the spell.
It is an Arcana check to do so.
But isn't there a downside for doing so?
You still burn your reaction, and if you decide to counter spell or not.
16.
Yeah, you don't get that +2. You're not guided or anything. Why? Guidance is on. What the fuck?
I don't know.
Yeah, I know. It's just
So 60 does not identify it.
Now this. Okay, now I'm going to use my logic.
Yes,
And based upon what spells I can cast,
yes.
because all my spells are psychic damage,
Yes.
so I might as well, just to be safe, cast it as high as I can.
Which is
I can cast it as 7th level.
counter spells.
Good.
As you see the magic kind of shrivel away, it looks at you. If it doesn't have eyes, but it does look at you. And then
Mysterious looks at people very pointedly all the time.
and steps
Very
away. Out of sight.
I imagine that would have been bad.
Arya.
Did I do that for the Holt monster?
Sacred flame, that bitch!
That one. Oof. Advantage, dex. Saves, no damage.
That's good.
Targeting the rogue. Gareth.
Okay.
Oh, true. I have a little sparkly thing for concentrating.
Yeah, I'm kind of concerned about how.
Keep forgetting about that.
Okay, so
It hasn't been a minute in combat, right?
No, I
no.
haven't. This is what, 4th round? 5th round? Oh, that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've done 3
Uh,
moves.
I'm.
I'm assuming like 30-ish seconds.
So did the constructs like retreat? Because some of them, like one moved away, didn't it?
Yes, both have moved away. One moved towards the mage, and the mage has since moved away. So it seems like they are indeed retreating.
Hmm.
Leave no witnesses.
Does Fire Force seem like in good health right now?
Oh, I mean, he's not at 69, but he's okay.
Okay.
I just realized the title of your stream.
I can trust you guys to keep him alive. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something. I think he's okay.
Okay. Okay. What action can I use to be able to fly?
Party stay until the
Oh.
combat.
Yes, I was going to end session after combat.
Okay. Can I
It
use
was a bit late on my plan.
Can I use action dash to be able to fly?
Yes, you can move your 30 feet and then 60 foot in the normal move. It's fly speed.
Okay, cool. I'll move I'm moving here, and then I'll fly from here.
Yes.
So go 5, 10, 15, 20,
60.
25, 30, 35, 40.
That window is a window. You can't go through that.
Can I just fly through it?
That it's a solid, like, wide glass window. You can certainly try. That's a strength check.
Okay. Just straight strength.
He tries to fly. He's
Yes.
like in the windshield.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's like. You smack into it, and it's a security window. It's fairly strong, surprisingly.
Didn't the mage Didn't they go
What's
through it?
behind it? Oh, what?
The mage never went through it, but the mage just requires sight.
Didn't the other guy move through it?
No, he went through the door.
Okay. So if that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Hmm. Wait a minute. $45, 50, 55, 60.
Plop.
Yeah. Plop, yep.
Actions.
Oh. We don't want him to get away, do we? I action search.
Mm-hmm. You still have a fly speed. In that case.
So do I have another 60 feet?
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
They're all dead. Every single one of them.
50, 55. I don't think I take a Attack of opportunity, whatever.
He has bow out, so no.
But do I have an action or just... Do I have an action?
No, use your action search to dash.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's it. Loop.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to attempt things.
Make a wisdom check.
I believe in you.
One off.
Owls have not been good, have they, Fairy?
Sarah. I thought you said Siri.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Do I have anything for bonus action?
Spiritual weapon?
See, because I thought it was a girl. That's so fun. Thank you.
You use your action to try and pop out your wings, FYI.
Oh, shit, I don't have the...
Sorry.
That's alright, I forgot about that.
Just did it, forgot about it. Save, bro.
But, damn, you wouldn't be able to... Can you see through the window, though?
No.
No.
Just called the mage. That's she.
Keep doing it because it has a hood, and when it's a little token, it looks like long hair to me.
Okay.
The structure is very feminine.
Wood bang. Is it? You know what they say, like many hands make light work, you know?
It's not 4.
Exactly.
Yeah. I guess you've got nothing then.
Yep.
Burn away the burning. I'm gonna say the web's gone now. And you got there.
Yay!
My turn.
Yes.
Bonus action dash.
Mm-hmm.
Get it.
Why not? I'll go here.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to shoot this thing over Garrett's shoulder.
Mm-hmm. I guess I really should add it to its turn now and just give it 20.
21.
21 shield.
But its reaction. Well, no, I wouldn't. Did
I will
use
get
cancel.
you next time, Batman.
Oh, at least she never can spell no. Oh, look, that's my turn.
Would my manacles work on this thing?
This one.
No, the one I'm waiting.
Sorry, I was talking about the turn order. Switching. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. This one brings out dagger instead from itself.
Cool.
Dagger. Dagger. Nope, most definitely not.
Definitely not.
Malvork.
It is I, Malvork. That's not how he sounds. I can't see anyone, so I think it's time to move.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That Assassin's Creed just started in its turn in Malvolk's ability.
True.
I run out of that square. I can't see the square.
Save, evasion, no damage.
For fuck's sake. So, yeah.
Utmost confidence.
Okay, bonus, not bonus action, just action dash. It's my turn.
That's your turn.
I had to run. I can't do anything else.
No line of sight.
Nope.
Darn.
And if I did have line of sight, it wouldn't be a useful spell.
It will cast a spell again.
Yep.
I've waved my hands at it.
Did you happen to take Mage Slayer?
No, he took Sentinel, didn't he?
I have Sentinel.
Just checking. You can never be too careful.
Bye bye,
As it-
teleport.
Most definitely, and evidently now, was casting Teleport. Boop.
Yeah.
Boop. Combat over. It is the smart one after all.
Well, now we have something to talk about.
Well, that was the thing. As we end session.
Yep.
Yep.
I want to take a nap, but my appointment's at 8:15. Bye.
How much health does